Hello! Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. Did I turn myself around properly? I think I did. But you can never tell. I think I did. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Reggie. You're so early today. Hi. Good morning, Litza. Good morning, Yokos. Good morning, Marialis. Good morning, Kale. You are again entirely on time. How are you doing this, Kale? What madness is this? And Flower, do not lie to me. That's illegal. Actually, I did forget to turn my light on. Who needs lights when you have a Ryuji? Not me. Not me. Good morning, Entropy. It was magic. It's true. I forgot what I was doing here. I swear I had a plan. I think, didn't I have like the DVD? Wasn't I watching like the whole DVD? Wasn't that my thing? I swear that was my thing. Can I see my items? Hold on. I'm pretty sure I'm watching a DVD. None of these are DVDs. Is it in the books? Bubbly Hills! That's the one! I was watching Bubbly Hills so I could become charming. Wait, but I had become charming. I had already done that. Dang. Okay, but I still want to do that. I think our options were— what were our options again? Were they going into the palace? I think they were. We could. Do I have phones? Yeah, so he's on hold. He wants to go to the palace. I think we're not going to the palace today. I think I want to make sure I watched my DVD. And it's Saturday. Oh no, that means I missed buying the food yesterday. RIP! But at least tomorrow I can buy things from the channel. And that's really all we need. Okay, so what do we want to do? We would like... So first we do something else, because we're not allowed to do anything otherwise. It'll skip time. So I'll go... Oh geez, what'll I do? Can I go to the clinic? Probably not. I probably can't do any more trials. So I need to do something else. The bathhouse I can't do until night either. Let's see if there's something I can do in Central Street that makes sense. What's the underground mall about? I actually don't think I've been there. I have a cool color changing lamp light thingy that sits on my mantle right in front of me, but I tried to remember to turn it off before I join Zoom or stream, because the light will make my face look weird. If I don't have like a light on, then my face becomes really, really shady. Like literally though. I don't think I've gone here before. Have I gone here before? I swear I've never gone here before. Oh, you can buy gifts and recover oil. Cures all non-special ailments. And also, wow, okay. These are really expensive. That's on point. That's pretty much all makeup ever. Even more shady. Wait, what's she doing here? Does she want to go to the palace or can we hang out here? Because I don't think I've really done any hanging out with her in general. Can't you tell the time with your cell phone without having to buy an expensive watch? Well, yes, which is why I don't have a watch, but some people just like watches. Gads. Ah, accessories. I can't actually see what they do though, so... Infused with holy power? The power of a psychic. Hold on, hold on. If I use these, I can do the gems, right? Maybe. Can you check? I wonder. I kind of want to have the psychic power then, because I think that's the one. Nuclear power. So shall I just become Godzilla? I wish I knew what it did. I don't really want to spend all my money on it either, but I think it should be okay. I don't know what it does for me. Let's find out. I just spent money for no reason. I can always reload. I still have that power. So shall we give it to somebody who isn't already using something important? Like, I don't really want to give it to Joker because I want him to save his SP because he has so much. Atom ring. Reduces what? Okay, that's not what I wanted at all. A ring infused with nuclear power. I kind of thought I would get like... I would be allowed to, you know... Can I load? Yes, I can. Use a nuke. I would want to use the nuke. Okay, we're gonna reload because that was 9k. We're not spending yet 9k. I didn't even do anything yet. God. Okay, I'm still going to where we are though. Or where we just were. Because I want to see if I can... Big Bang Burger. Wait. Where was that again? Oh yeah, no, I remember. Never mind. Let's go to the underground mall. I'm gonna go talk to her, see if I want to increase my bond. clothing store. Oh, we're not allowed to buy anything here. Let me just real quick see what else is here. We got flowers, a gem store, a fan store.
Welcome.
A crepe fabric book cover with a Japanese pattern. Okay, so in this place you can just buy gifts. Maybe you can give them to like companions so they'll like you better? Is that what they want?
Thanks for dropping by.
This is also just gifts. Alright. Well, none of these say that it's temporary, so I'm assuming they will sell them forever. And then, are these rentals or can you buy them? A bargain sale of all the most famous recordings. May make a nice gift. Ah! A limited edition box. Yeah, but they're gifts anyway, so it's fine. Hi, Kenneth! If you're talking about my shirt, then that's a beaver, because this is God, what's it called again? Roots, and that's their thing, because it's Canadian, you see, so it must be beavers. So we can have more beavers. Hi, Anne. Oh, Jinzy, what are you thinking of doing today? Let's hang out. Are you sure about that? We still haven't found the treasure. We have plenty of time. I guess there's no point in worrying if you're so sure. I'm super sure. But, sorry, I'm not really in the mood right now. Lady Out seems depressed. Never mind, it's nothing. I should be able to invite her out with my current kindness. Yes. I'm fine, seriously. Besides, I wouldn't want to troll you. I finally have the kindness I require. Tell me about your problems. Are you sure? You're so reliable. I'm so reliable. I guess it wouldn't be so bad talking to you about this stuff. I feel like I've become closer with Anne thanks to the lover's persona, Pixie. I feel like my bond with Anne will grow stronger soon. Oh, right. I'm supposed to equip, like, something that Oh, I should have thought about this. I'm stupid. I want to hang out with Anne. Yes. Alright, let's go to the diner. Well, I'm gonna go take a walk while you're busy, of course. Yes. Let's take a walk while I'm wooing the lady. Hi, Ragnar. Good morning. You're early today. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about, Jinzy. It's Shiho. Well, I went to visit her in the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida, about all the things he was doing to her. But it was my fault too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her, so I apologized as well. Are you feeling better now? Maybe?
Yeah.
I finally got to tell her everything I couldn't bring myself to say before. Good for you.
Hey.
And remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shiho off the team if I didn't sleep with him? Like, she outright says it here. She's just outright like, he tried to pressure me, a high school student, into sleeping with him. He's so gross. I'm so glad he's like gone forever. Always bring a persona of the same arcana. I totally forgot to do that with Ryuji every single time, so I'm an idiot. I'm straight up an idiot. I have no idea what's going on anymore, but I shall be here anyway. I only work... Oh, something just clicked. I only work morning and Wednesdays. Oh, okay, half days. Fair enough, fair enough. Hello, Harasis. Good morning. My boy. I'd only agreed to it so that I wouldn't ruin Shiho's dreams, but you shouldn't have agreed to it either way, I'm just saying. But now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench and cost his team games. I seriously should have dared him to try and take her starting spot, but in the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability. Well, you really can't blame yourself. Right? Like, that's... Why would you blame yourself for that? You really can't blame yourself.
Oh.
You think so? I think so. But it all happened because I was weak. No? Why would you think that? Why would you think that? That's why I believe Kamoshida's authority outweighed Shiho's own ability to earn her starting spot. Jinzy, do you remember the last time I talked to you like this? When I got that phone call from Kamoshida and cried? I felt so alone, scared even. But because you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it, but I see now you just wanted to help.
Thanks.
Thanks. I really couldn't just ignore you. You're so kind, Jinzy. Aww. Back then, people used to call me all sorts of names. Prissy bitch, Kamoshida's girl. I got tired of it pretty quickly. But to tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride. Hey, personas are the power of the heart, right? That means if my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. So I want to strengthen my heart, and I want to use that strength to help the people around me. I hope we could save people from trouble, just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. She's so pure. She's cute. I like her. I know they are, Flower, but like, she's so nice though. Like, she really just genuinely tried to do the right thing constantly. And everyone blamed her for everything all the time. We're getting a third doc in the office soon, which means we're going into shift work permanently, which honestly I'm happy about because I would rather work 6 hours in one go than 4 hours of work than 3 hours break. Yeah, no, I can see that. Gives you a little bit more, like, that whole idea of, well, I have 3 hours, but I have to go work, so I can't really start anything new. That feeling, I hate that feeling. Hi, Welker, good morning. And good morning, Stutch. Well, he's technically Joker Gunheads, but I named him Jinzy because they asked my name at the start, so now his name is Jinzy. Though honestly, I don't even know what strong is, but I'm going to find the answer, I promise. Let's find it together. Huh? Really? Really?
Thanks.
I feel like I'm a little stronger already. That's a giggle. I don't really giggle, I'm sorry. I guess that doesn't really count though, huh? Well, I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our hearts super strong. I sense a heightened motivation from Anne. Good. Get motivated, girl. No, it's not that kind of game, Gunheads. I don't mind it. I mean, Jinzy can totally be a dude's name. Since my workplace is about 25 kilometers away, I can't really drive home on my breaks either. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's probably better this way. Oh, we have girl talk now. Chance to step in after shadow negotiation fails. Oh, another one.
All right.
That's excellent. Okay, I gotta remember what I'm using. A strong heart. How about this? I won't get any refills on fountain drinks. I mean, they're free, so not getting any would mean you have a strong heart. Totally, yeah.
Huh?
Is that not right? Yeah, totally right. Well, I'll see you later. She's so sweet. I'm feeling it's the worst. 30 to 50 minute breaks between classes in college were the worst. I've got just enough time to do nothing, right? Like we had like the big break, which was the 50-minute one. Like 1 school hour, and like the most we could do is go back and forth between the supermarket and eat something, and then that's it. That's it. It's so weird though, Ragnar, because like here it's just cheap. Like we have really cheap fuel here. Okay, I would actually like to bond with this lovely man as well, but I want to watch my DVD. I'm gonna watch it. Watch my DVD! Bubbly Hills! There we go. Now we can safely run it back.
I still have feelings for you.
I guess if you're okay with the fact that I have a girlfriend, maybe we can work something out here.
It's a drama about all the romance that happens in upscale Bubbly Hills. Huh? No way! He can't date her if he already has a girlfriend! Oh, sweet summer child. These people are the worst, don't you know that? So we finished watching Bubbly Hills 90210, huh? Yeah, I'm so much more charming after that, clearly. Such a charming lad. I don't know how that would happen.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's sleep. I'm currently in the process of printing out the script for my exam on Friday, and I just realized it's gonna be about 284 pages. Jesus. Why? But why? Oh, they're all talking about the exhibition and how great it is. I'm gonna go to the castle. Clearly. Oh, really? Ragnar, politics suck. Germany is like... The more I hear of Germany, the worse it gets. Why do people believe in the Phantom Thieves more now? Isn't that, like, not supposed to happen?
Okay.
Oh, right, we're free. Hold on. Let's save first, and then...
I'll just add this.
We are gonna go, obviously. We're gonna go to the palace. It's time. It is time. Oh, can I feed my plants? Oh,
Nice.
I cannot feed my plants. I wanted to feed my plants! Let's meet at the hideout. Listen, I'm 30, Gunheads. I'm almost 31.
Hey.
Cynicism is all I have. Hello there, Shiba. Good morning. Good day, good day. Hisuke, we still need to explain the basics to you, don't we? Oh, please don't. Oh, you mean about the metaverse and a nav? Yeah, I guess that stuff is pretty important. Oh, he just comes along now. Please elaborate. No.
Okay.
Let's start from the beginning.
Now
Oh
then.
god, no. Okay, we're gonna skip that.
No.
Because this is literally just
Listen up.
them telling us how it works.
Right?
Ah! Okay.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Hold a moment.
Oh my god.
I see.
Why are they repeating the tutorial? They're like, here's all the information you got throughout the entire tutorial. Here, do it again. Okay, are you there yet? Okay. Yes, I've never seen him show such anger before. He's most likely quite serious about that. What should we do? There's no way we'll be able to win if that happens. He likely won't act on that threat until the final day of the exhibit, June 5th, which is our deadline. Simply put, I doubt he would be so foolish as to taint his name with a trial during his exhibition, or unless... Alright, so we just gotta steal Madarame's heart by then.
Let's take
There's
him
no
down.
way we're gonna let him press charges. We'll show people who he really is. And I don't have any new mementos, right?
Hey,
The number of targets residing within mementos is 1 at present. Oh, they just tell you? Ah, okay. That's fair enough.
all right. I'm gonna bust.
You just
loose.
reminded me I'm turning 30 in 2 weeks. Listen, Stanch, it's okay. This is where we congregate. Yusuke for me wasn't useful at all in Madarame's. I don't like Yusuke, so I'm not bringing him with me either way.
We haven't decided on the new recruit's code name yet.
Oh god, what are you gonna be?
It has to be Kitsune. You know, with that Kitsune mask and everything.
Kitsune! Okay, I'm sorry, but I cannot get over the extremely American pronunciation of all these Japanese words. I feel like they were directed to do this, specifically because it would sound so weirdly out of place if they said it like extremely, like Japanesey out of the blue. Like, I get it, but it still really throws me off, like, a lot. What'd you say? So you're done? What? Say what so I'm done? And I'm married, Gunheads. I'm literally married. My guy. They're doing it for viewers that missed your stream. Oh, clearly. Well, I can explain. Don't worry. If they need to ask, I can explain.
Hell yeah! That really leaves an impression.
Does it?
Are you talking about me?
Oh, he's just ignoring the whole thing.
What do you want your name over here to be?
I'd say Da Vinci.
Really?
Nope.
No.
Well, you've got that mask like On said, and there's that weird tail.
Imagine the audacity of calling yourself Da Vinci at that point.
All
Boy.
right, you're Aburage.
The what? What does that mean?
Very well.
Reggie, what does aburage
He's
mean?
agreed to it?
It's just
Oh, Gunheads, you
Aburage.
sweet summer child.
Nuh-uh.
I'm an
not
anythingist. I don't believe in anything. Got him.
Do you have any ideas, Joker?
Clown?
That's a little too similar to Joker.
No, he's
though.
definitely a clown.
Fox, then. How about that?
Oh, come on, just call him clown.
not bad.
Oh,
What do you think, Fox?
It's acceptable.
isn't Kitsune just fox though? Like, isn't it? Doesn't that mean fox anyway?
Set then. Let's go.
Oh, it means snake. That Kitsune doesn't. Was that the translation to aburage, Reggie? Because like I have no idea what that means.
Listen
By
up.
the way, we should have Joker decide who our starting lineup is from here on out. Starting lineup? You mean the ones who will be going on first? Yeah, now that Fox has joined us, it'll be harder to move around as a group. We'll stand out more too. Considering how we've operated to this point, we should have 4 starters. Anyone else can be backup. And I guess we always gotta have our leader with us, right? Exactly. That's why we'll have Joker choose the remaining 3. And what should the backup do? Would it be best for them to stay outside of the palace? No, they should come in as well, but maintain a reasonable distance from the main group. In other words, the starting lineup is the first wave of our infiltration force. Well, we'll leave the team composition to you, Joker. Okie dokie. I mean... Obviously, Ryuji.
Joker.
I'll be counting on you.
Yeah.
I'm also counting on you.
Hey, thanks.
And I'm also counting on you.
What's up?
What's
Now's
up?
my time to shine.
Alright, alright, alright. I don't think I need to do anything persona-wise. I think I'm okay. Can I save here? I can, right? Let's save anyway. Just in case. Gunheads, what the hell does the whole love have to do with being cynical? What? Dude, are you okay? Do you need, like, do you need me to call somebody? Because I can call somebody. But I guess food. Oh, I guess they were calling him food. Why? Hi, Vargas. You mean the guy that I'm not bringing? Because he's technically new, but he's... I don't really like him, so he's probably not gonna come with us a lot. He's just gonna... He's gonna be a backup. He's my backup lad. I think maybe you can swap him in if somebody like dies. I think what would be nice though, probably useful by having more characters, is if somebody runs out of SP completely, you can still go on because you can just swap the other guy in. Cynicism does not mean you don't believe in anything, Gunheads. I advise you to find a dictionary and read it, because I don't know where you get that from. I like how all these respawn. I think this one was X, right? Yep. Wait, hold on. I don't have to do that, do I? Although I can also get all of my loot again. I could just get loot again. I could do that. But it's probably not worth it, is it? Yeah, no, I just realized that's totally not worth it. Does this count as a safe room, I wonder? If you go here. Because technically it should, right? Yeah, it does. Central Garden it is. Okay, so I go to pick up the loot, and that's all I do, and then I go
from here?
Wherever I want to go. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. This place has such jams every time. Honestly. You meant to tell me you're a cynic? Sweet, the security's still down! Thanks to all my hard work. What do you mean by that? Does this guy really not see, like, the connection to what just happened? Don't worry about it. Come on, let's keep going. Like, does he not feel intensely manipulated right now? Considering? Okay. It's a small lad. I don't think there was loot here. Nope. He barely didn't see me. Aw, there's Jack Frost's here. Hold on, don't I have a fire guy? Yes, I do. There you go. Joker just has everybody. Do I still have, hold on, Anomoraki? I don't
rush it.
think... Do I have a Jack Frost?
Calm down.
Do I have a Jack Frost? I don't think I do. I think I might have merged it. Did I merge him? I actually genuinely do not remember. And now I can't tell. Let's... I don't think I can get it. Like, the thing is, I don't think I can get another one. Wait, I can't baton pass to the lady? I was gonna say, I need her.
Go ahead.
Jack Frost is the mascot of the entire Shin Megami Tensei franchise? Really? I don't think... I've never watched or played Shin Megami Tensei. Oh, well, you're just straight up dead. I keep forgetting how strong she is. Okay, so he's timid, so he likes nice responses. So I'm gonna see. Yeah, I already have him. Oh, man. Okay, that's unfortunate. You're playing one right now. I mean, no, Shin Megami Tensei is a different franchise, right?
Nice work, team.
Entirely. I think they were actually remaking one as well.
Okay.
Question mark. Yes, and Gunheads, when somebody says, "Oh, you wouldn't do that, you already have a girlfriend," would you not say that is a little bit naive? Would you not say? Because, boy. Wait, isn't that where it came from? I swear it is. Yeah, no it is. I hope it doesn't respawn. Technically, Persona has branched out with the 4th. Wait, you respawn immediately? Oh, awkward.
True form.
It's okay, Septic. Most days are low energy days these days. Okay, this one I definitely have, and I have no idea what he's weak against either. But I can analyze, right?
Can't take gunfire.
Weak to
Load.
holy? Oh, what is the other one? Oh, gunfire. Okay, well, I don't actually remember what they do. Let's find out. Oh, right, they might one-shot you. That's a maybe, though. Whoa! Did she just die immediately? Dang it! You were supposed to miss! It's okay, we can heal that. It's still cheaper. This is still cheaper than using my SP to heal. Okay, but why would you raise that by calling me cynical?
Alright.
Gunheads. That's the question. Like, this is why I gotta ask. My dude, are you okay? And do I need to call somebody? Because it seems like you might be reflecting a little bit of your issues on other people right now. And yes, I'm calling you rude, because that's what you are. I want to heal myself. Does Yusuke have a heal? Her heal is not that strong, actually. I kind of figured that it would be as well, since she has so much magic. Kexa, I don't know. Straight up, you're asking me, I don't know. Didn't we open this before? Yes, we did. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Reggie. Oh, we did open this before. Let's see. Can I? No, I can't. I was gonna sneak. I'll just murder you from the side, no worries.
Your true form.
Yeah, that was weird. Like, sometimes all the other messages for them being your creeps too. Yeah, I got bad vibes from that person before, but I decided to let it slide. But like, I don't think I've ever had like a comfortable conversation with that person, unfortunately. What are these people?
not.
Possessing dog ghost. Can I see their brain? I think I can see their brain.
I don't see a weak spot.
No, I've never actually done anything with these guys. Okay, let's see what they do. Let's become... Okay, so I have a Jack Frost. I have Andras, Genbu, Berith, and Pixie? Oh, and Apsaras. I think that one's also around here. Oh, and that small dude. Is my list full? Let's try this one. I'm the only one who has freeze, so let's try freeze. Nope, that's not it. And pretty much Vardkas, like I have zero tolerance most times. It's just that sometimes people have like they have like fringe behavior, if that makes sense, where it's like, well, I feel like they're not like bad people. I think they just are communicating oddly. Ah, that's what you are. Wind. Let's keep these. Timid, so they want to be nice. Lend me your power. Once me understand you, me lend you my power. Me hear that in your world, big groups protect animals. They protect animal rights. Do not worry you get in trouble if those groups hear what you are doing to me. I think there was another monster who actually did the same thing. You're right. Don't humans have saying, no crying over spilled milk? Me having hard time to accept that human like you is more stronger than me. Me guessing you have power that me not have, but what is it? Girl power? Yes! At least he likes me a little bit. Okay, he just retreats now. That's unfortunate. But he wasn't mad at me either, so that's fair enough. It's a curse marker on their heads. Well, I guess they weren't happy to see me. Question mark.
Okay.
Wow, Vardgas! I like pets. I have several. Giant Madarame statue.
This be?
To think there even exists a thing such as this here, it's nothing short of an abomination. I guess Palace rulers like making statues of themselves. It was the same with Kamoshida. I guess this one's a little better made, though. Is that so? Wait, did you make a statue of Kamoshida? This guy definitely made a statue of Kamoshida at one point, didn't he? Absolutely. Why does this look so
I can feel
weirdly see-through? Oh, Peter! I literally read pets Vargas. I literally read that as pets. I don't listen. I'm still tired. Ah, we got another map.
Oh.
Give me that map.
Hey,
Yeah, no, PETA's terrible. The Humane Society is now as well for some reason, so like I don't know where we're gonna get the next pets, but none of those do. Okay, let's go. The most suspicious spot seems like this main hall here.
Looks like.
We will need to pass through the lounge and the gallery in order to reach it. The deeper in we go, the tighter security's going to be. We need to advance carefully, okay? Okay, rush in without looking. Got it. Whoops. It is Wednesday, my dudes. You're not wrong, Scepter. I'll have a drink too, Stanch. Yeah, but like, they're good jerks. Cats are good jerks. It's different. I feel like there's gonna be traps here? No? Maybe? Oh, I guess I don't have to break all of them. No, I should actually. Because there might be one of those ghosties in there. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What are you guarding?
show me
A
your true
door.
form.
Yeah, cats are cute, exactly. So it's okay. We can deal. Okay, these are gonna have to be with shooting, right?
Bizarre. Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Are these not weak to that? No, they're not. So what are they weak again? Oh no, that's for the... Aha. Do I have an AoE for that? No, I don't. Jack Frost is pretty good.
Cool, Joker.
Go down.
Easy.
Looking
You can sell
cool,
things at
Joker.
Airsoft? Yeah, I've done that. I've done that. But at Airsoft, I needed more guts, I think, still. To ask him about a gun. Like a specific gun. Oh, another one!
Enemies.
It's okay.
Do it.
Don't I have the weakness for this guy as well? Oh no, it was guns for him as well, right? Which means we're not gonna actually do that. Because this is cheaper to do. Even if you kill a person. And you missed twice! Yeah, we're definitely not using any SP for this one.
We're done here.
It took me so many times to get enough guts. I know! Like, guts is actually pretty hard to get. Although, I think I'm getting a good amount just for doing, like, trials. I think you get some guts from the library.
All right.
There was something else.
Shadow defeated.
I think I got some from the movies. But I don't really know where to get guts reliably. This is such a strange conversation to have. Where do I collect sufficient guts? I just want to have guts. Oh, I can't go there. Okay. I guess I have to go around for that? Let's do that first. Or we can do this one. Right? Feels like I might touch them accidentally. Let's be careful as we go through here, okay? I will not. Oh, okay, they're actually kind of obnoxious to see.
I'll reveal
Gotcha.
your true form.
Big Bang Burger? Is that for guts? Okay, we're gonna try.
All right. The first move is
I wonder if these are like something I can deal with melee-wise. Ow! Ow! Okay, we're not dealing with— oh my god!
I could use a hand here.
Okay, we're not doing that again. That's for sure.
Wipe them out.
Dang!
Incredible skull. Nice work, team.
That was murder! Think they don't see through the lasers? I hope not, because there's like a few of them. I'm still gonna try to kill them though. And you don't have to follow the combat that much, Septic. It's mostly— I don't want to say automated, but a little bit. A little bit. It was this one, right? Yep. God, brutal. Yusuke would resist their ice moves? Yeah, but we don't like Yusuke. We will never like Yusuke. Okay, that's a lie. Maybe at some point we're gonna be like, oh my god, he's so cool! But like, supreme doubt right now. Oh! Oh, I can't take that one. He's level 20. Why do you have to be level 20? Okay, what are you weak against? Actually. Ow!
Failure.
Yo!
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Can I see?
Never
I
mind.
don't see
No,
weakness.
we don't know. We actually don't know what he's weak against. Let's try Bufu.
There.
Nope, that's a resist. Up!
Let me handle this.
Throw a hammer on his face! Nice! Murder. Is that a Manticore? It's close enough. I wanted to catch him, but I'm not allowed because he's level 20. He's too strong. Okay, let's see if this one's a miss. Is he weak against it though? No, we don't know. We still don't know. He's weak against fire! Okay. Gotcha. Was that Zoro who saw? Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. So hi, Vampire. Hello, good morning. Is it still morning? Morning! Good morning to you. Hello. If you complete Big Bang Burger Challenge, you get Guts, Knowledge, Charm, and Proficiency. Is it hard to do that one? I might save and try to do that one at some point.
Alright.
That was a tough foe, huh?
I know it was, buddy. Don't you worry, though. I got you. Okay, we're not using yours, that's for sure. I guess Anne would be the first one we swap out. To be fair, we do not want to have them both in the same party either way, so that makes a lot of sense.
I'll reveal your
Get out of here, you. At night you get a discount at the challenge? Yeah, I'll go for evenings. I'll go for evenings. Oh, I can still try that one now. Alright. Baton pass, please. To you. Because you have fire. Get out of here! Exactly. Okay. Timmons, lend me your power. Okay. Now not the time to bring up me really hungry. Want something to eat. Want something delivered? You look really young. You still at age when you depend on others? And I should take a nap. I'm not that young. All young say that, haha! You're Inugami! Aha! Okay. Gotcha! In Persona you don't need money, you just need palaces and mementos, among other things. Okay, we're gonna swap out the pixie. That one is the cheapest one.
That's a new one, isn't it?
It is! It is a new one. Okay, we can't capture anything else though, so I will need to... I guess...
Alright.
Oh wait, Jack Frost I wasn't supposed to level, was I? Oh jeez.
Whoa, badass!
How? There were like a few that I wasn't supposed to level because I needed it.
Okay.
I needed it for something else. Okay, so we're gonna swap you out, hold on. Awkward. Let's use this one then. And I think I actually need a pixie for that. It's okay, you can buy back Arsene. Let's just use Inugami, why not? He's level 14. Is there like loot here that I've not seen? Oh, hello. Oh, jeez. Whoopsie!
This isn't it.
I don't actually know what that guy does, so that— oh, just a regular attack. Alright, in that case. Please miss all the time. Giant Slice! Ah, he speaks! Okay, fine, give me an item. An odd morsel? What does that even mean? What does that mean?
Nice.
Persona, can you play as other characters? No, you're always Joker. Unfortunately or fortunately. I like Joker, so I don't really mind. Oh, level up, good.
Courses through me.
I guess, considering I can just buy a new Jack Frost, it shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
Okay, let me heal again. So we just keep dying. And we keep dying. There, that's better. Joker or Joker? Both? Question mark? Oh, I can jump across this one at least. Here, hold on. Oh, that's— I'm not allowed to take screenshots like ever? I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's closed, eh? Okay. Beyond shutters.
Hey.
Is that a security room? Yes, we're gonna go and turn things off there. Right?
I can feel it.
Yes. Oh, hello. Technically, you can't stream this game in full. Well, tough for them, because we're doing that anyway. So we need to be able to open the shutters, which...
I have something.
Do I have to get...
I can feel it.
I guess through the door down there, maybe. You can't go past that, so you have to basically go back. Either way. Awkward. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was a slide one. Dang it. Oh, well. It's not a big deal. They barely show up anyway. Okay, so we have to go around it. Quite a bit. Wait, why is... Did I come from here? No, I did not. Like, that's a shutter too, but it isn't what we need. Atlas being Atlas. Yeah, I have not heard very good things about the company, I'll be honest. Unfortunately. Aha!
Oh.
It's okay, we have lockpicks. Hi, Zombie! Good morning! It's going very well, thank you. A wind ring! They lifted some of the restrictions for Royal. Like, these people just hate free clout. Oh, open it. Oh, open it! Come on! Thank you. So this one needs to be open too, eh? I will be going through here eventually. Don't you lie to me. There's Japanese companies and copyrights, etc. and so forth are really strict. I know this now especially because Godzilla was a thing. So can we not just like run through here either way? Is that not allowed? I'm wondering. Alright, so we take a right here. We do not take a right here. Never mind, what did I say? I didn't say anything. Okay, if everything's locked... Ooh, can we see the map? Nintendo's also terrible for that. Yes, absolutely. Kind of wish I could, like... I can't zoom out the map, can I? Can I? R1. Here we go. So that one's locked. I need to go through either of those. So how do you get through there, then? If at all. Confusing. There must be some other way to get there.
I have something.
Ah, I see. We gotta get up there. How do we get up there? Through there?
It's somewhere.
Okay. I guess. We can do that. I wasn't allowed to jump there before. But I'll take the loot. Go on, break it. Is there more? No. Oh, that was all that was for? No, really? Isn't there like a vent right there? I swear I can go through there. I still remember when Persona 5 first came out and they were like, you can't stream past this in game date, and then people did and nothing happened. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to do anything about either way, right? Because if somebody doesn't really care about getting touched like that, it's gonna show up online either way. Okay, so there has to be a way to get up there. I just don't know what. Like, that one looks like an entrance. But is it? Maybe there's like a side entrance in here, maybe?
I can feel it.
No, nothing here. But like the thing on YouTube with these kinds of things, which I'm assuming is gonna happen when I upload everything Persona-wise as well, is that they just copyright strike it. And like the thing with the Godzilla thing was, at some point I was just like, I don't care if I have ads on this, I just want people to be able to see it. But Toho blocked it worldwide, so it wasn't like, oh, we're gonna take your revenue. It was just like, we're gonna block you from even showing this to anybody. Which, at that point, it becomes a problem.
I can see it.
I can see it, I can feel it. Can I go through here? Examine the giant painting. Okay. What a gigantic painting! Indeed, it bears such a bizarre texture as well. It's as though I could simply slip inside. What the? What happened? We slipped inside. My hand! It actually entered the painting! So we can go inside of it? Dark Souls-like? Mario 64-like? Well, I don't see any other path for us to take. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Jump into painting. How dare you trample on my tranquil bamboo garden with those grimy feet! You shall not leave alive! What the heck was that? I'm probably just hearing Madarame's thoughts. There's no need to panic. Madarame, your bamboo field sucks. Oh my god. Oh, we're in another painting. So this space is not merely one, but a multitude of paintings. You're telling me they're all connected? Which one goes where? That we will have to continue walking to find out. Hey Joker, don't you spot a connection with your skills? Uh-huh. Totally? Easy.
How foolish.
So he dares call us thieves who dirty his heart. The one who has sullied the very nature of art itself has no right to accuse us of such a thing. Save your emotions for later. We have to keep moving. Yeah, stop having emotions, dude. As long as we don't make direct money from it, we don't want the attention you bring to our product. But that's the thing, right? They literally just don't want anybody talking about it. Period. Which is very strange considering it really is just free advertising. I feel like Nintendo especially is brutal about that. Like, for games in general, it's such a big deal.
Hey.
Don't go staring at my butt. What? What? Okay, I just wanted to know if there was loot there. Sorry. Okay, that one goes down there. Ah, okay. And that is all we're allowed to do.
Treasure chest.
Treasure chest! Yeah, but also there's evil. Look, evil. Let's press the button first. And open this door. Easy. There's a YouTuber who makes videos analyzing music and movies, and he reviewed Cats 2019, and sections of it got claimed. It's just like, is that really the hill this company wants to die on? They have no shame. They will never have shame, trust. Every YouTuber knows that people and companies don't care.
Whoa.
They'll claim it for a cent. Like, most of my VOD channel videos are also claimed, which I don't even know if they, like, put ads on it. I'm assuming they do, which is why I'm trying slowly to remove them all. But they don't care. They don't care if it makes no money. Happiness is actually an art of living. Oh, within us? T-quotes. I used to get T-quotes from my Pickwick tea. With hideous couches. Well, this guy does art, but he clearly doesn't do design. Surprised he wasn't able to fight that based on fair use, since analysis and critique generally can be covered by that. Here's the thing, right? Because people always talk about this, where it's like, oh, well, if I make a video that is based in fair use, then I can appeal it and I will get it taken off. That is false. If a company doesn't care, they will simply continue blocking you. I know this because I tell this story every time. I did some like jokey reviews of the Wiedźmin series, like the old one, the old Polish one. And they got claimed, several of them, by an Indian company that had nothing to do with Wiedźmin. Nothing at all to do. Like, you could prove this very easily. So I was like, okay, well, this company has no basis to claim this. It's also fair use. This is completely transformative. Like, the part they claimed as well was literally just like my voice and a rock falling. That was it. That was all it was. So I was like, I appealed it. And it came back and they were like, nope, it's totally ours. Appeal denied. And after you do that, you get another option, which is like, okay, well, I am willing to take this to court. I am willing to go to court about this and prove my rights. And you have to sign like a bunch of things, be like, and literally you have to give them your address, their email, your phone number. You have to give them everything. Just random people have to give them everything. And then you have to sign this waiver where it's like, oh, you're liable for blah, blah, blah. If if you're not in good faith, whatever. I signed all of that. I was like, okay, then take me to court. Let's go to court about this. I was so ready. And instead, they struck down the video and deleted it and gave me a copyright strike, after which I had to sit through like 10-15 minutes of the Happy Tree Friends teaching me about copyright laws. So YouTube does not care. YouTube does not care unless you lawyer up before all this and say, I don't care about your YouTube system. I am going to drag you to court with me if you don't let me go. I obviously don't have the money to do that. So, well, that's how it goes. YouTube doesn't care. Anytime anybody says, oh, just appeal it, you'll be fine. No, you won't. No, you won't. Any company can destroy your channel in seconds, and it doesn't even have to be a legitimate company, because YouTube doesn't give a dang. Anyway, YouTube isn't like, you claim that, proof it's yours? They're like, oh, you claim it? I better oblige before you get in trouble. Well, here's the thing, Lutza. YouTube doesn't look at the claims. YouTube never looks at the claims. The claimant looks at the claim. So the person who was claiming copyright is also the one who gets to decide whether or not they're right. No joke. They decide that. It's like me coming up to somebody and be like, hey, I think you're a jerk. And then that other person going, oh, well, I don't think that's true. Here's proof why that's not true. And then I'm like, ripping up the paper like, I think you're a jerk though. And there's nothing they can do about that. That's just how that goes. Have you spoken to Jim Sterling about this? I think they're trying to build examples for their lawsuit. I mean, if he wants one, obviously I've already removed all of them, all of the videos, but I should still have the emails. Because they send you an email when you get a copyright claim. I don't know if I still have that one. I can have a look though. I can have a look about that. YouTube should get regulated. No, you know what should change? Copyright law. Period. Copyright law needs to change. Because copyright law in general is the reason YouTube can't really do anything about it either way. Like, if YouTube says, we don't allow you to file copyright claims anymore whenever you want, then they are in direct violation of the law, and then they're liable. Which is like, they would have to take everybody to court, which they could, but it would cost money. And they don't want to spend money, obviously. Yeah, I saw Yokals. I've been following that as well. And like, that's the thing. They have the money to take them to court, and I hope they really do. I hope they're gonna go through the whole thing. And I hope they're gonna make like an example case, much like the H3 case. Like, if anyone's gonna do it right, then they're gonna do it right. Copyright law is awful and needs revision. Take it from a sound engineer who has to deal with that red tape often. Yeah, like, if you're a YouTuber, 100% you deal with it like 99% of the time whenever you upload any video. And like, the amount of times that I just get, like, I wake up to just a sea of copyright claims because some company or another has decided to just go claim everything again. Like, I had people claim the Witcher videos at some point that used music from the Witcher games, and they claimed it because they had uploaded a trailer for the Witcher on their YouTube channel, and that is how they claimed it as their content. And it's like, what? Wasn't it a long time ago? Not guilty until proven otherwise? Not in copyright law. Not in copyright law, never. Oh well, good morning. Oh no, it's afternoon now. Good afternoon, sorry. DMCA, from what I understand, is very loose in terms of wording, but no one's actively challenged it because it'll be defended with big money, as copyright law is perfect for corpse, just the way it is. This is what I mean. Like, I feel like Amazon and Google at this point have precedent to try and change it, because this is constantly a stain on their reputation. It does cost them money. I don't know how much, but it is definitely costing them money. And secondly, it makes it difficult for them to strike deals in general that are favorable for them over any other company. Want internet be free of copyright laws? See, that's not a solution either, because like, there are problems in terms of people claiming things they haven't made. Obviously, like that exists. But the way it happens now is that any Johnny can just come onto YouTube and claim things as theirs, just for giggles, in a sense. Like, I could make a random account right now and just start claiming videos. I wouldn't need to do anything else for that. Have fun, Shiba! Enjoy yourself. If they do, I do think they care. I do think they care. It's just like, it's different. If they think they can make enough money out of it afterwards, I think they will change it. But it has to get to that point. Also, hi Z, good afternoon. Copyright laws are way too draconian. They are. Like, the irony of us talking about copyright laws with Persona 5 in the background is not lost on me. Hey, there's a strong looking one over there. We've seen that kind before. His stance conveys the notion that he is no ordinary foe. Is that the stance that you take if you're no ordinary foe? I think the control room's behind him. He's probably guarding it to make sure nobody gets too close. However, we'll need to disarm the security if we want to ensure we have a safe infiltration route. Forcing our way through seems to be our only option. That's okay. Like, we're healed, we're good, we're fine. Hey, are you ready to do this? So ready to do this. Who are you? How did you get in here? It was simple. Well, that won't be the case here. Oh. If you say so. Oh. Oh, dang. Okay. Is he origami? Is this an origami foe? The whole 70 years before. Oh my god! Well, that's murder.
I'll back out and focus on support.
He wasn't kidding. Bringer of misfortune. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think gun is gonna be one. We'll try ice. Nope. We'll try fire. Nope. We'll try lightning. Nope. Oh my god. Oh jeez.
Goals engaged? Just calm down.
I can't. No, I can. I guess we'll try wind? Nope. Also no. What are you weak
See a
to?
weakness.
If he's weak to anything else, like, I don't have the power, basically. And he blocks gunfire? He blocks that too?
Physical
Oh my
attack
god!
on this one.
Well, this is awkward. Okay, well... I think it's probably worth resurrecting. I have one, don't I? Don't I have like a complete restoration one? A revival one. Come back!
This one.
This is too much!
Playing dead isn't easy.
Playing dead isn't easy. Oh. Okay, that one's a heal too, but I guess we will just heal to some extent. I hope that works out. I also want to heal you again.
All right.
Please don't one-shot anybody. Oh my god. Rock because he's paper? I don't have anything that is rock. I have none of that. Hi, Azealis. Okay, well, objectively, I choose to ignore that, Azealis, because he is best boy. Objectively. And I'm the law in this channel. No. I want, like, this means we also can't take this guy, obviously. I'll just change to my strongest one again then, which is... Oh, no, that's this guy. I guess Jack Frost then. Oh my god. I'm gonna do a little bit of heal again. Did need that one back, obviously. Hi, Freeman! What's up, what's up? This guy's a toughie first time around. Paper Samurai. I think Bringer of Misfortune is honestly very on point. Let's decrease his attack, though. How about that? I think that's not a bad idea. Okay, now we can... Yeah, that one doesn't really do anything, so... Tarakuja? Oh, jeez. That's illegal! How long does that one even last? Gusta! Welcome back! Thank you so much for the resub. Double digits! Oh my god! Gusta, this is tier 2 for 22 months. Yes. I love number 2 because the jersey number from Cool Life is the 2, and we got together and married in February, so I really like the 2. Nice. Excellent. Thank you very much. Welcome back. And also, hi, Rogue! Good afternoon to you. Wait, didn't I have a... Oh no, I don't have that on this one. Whoops. This is gonna cost me a lot of SP. I'm not a fan. Wait, does that one actually freeze him? I feel like that might be like the way. Is freezing him the way? Okay, I don't care about the taunt. You can't taunt! Maybe you can actually hit him now. I actually want to know. Nope, still blocked. I just wanted to know. Oh, you're still not dead? What? Oh, get out of here, buddy. Okay, hold on. I don't want to use yours. I'll use yours. That one's the cheaper one. Whew. Got my mohawk back into shape. Get him, Septic. I believe. I believe in you. I'm here to background lurk and occasionally fanboy over Persona. That is absolutely acceptable for sure. And good morning, Darian. Hello. I'm afraid it's already afternoon here. Okay, all this leveling up. We're gonna go back and see if we can make the persona we need. I think that's probably worth. Phew, that guy was tough. I guess that's just par for the course in the palace. It really was on a totally different level from the other enemies, though. He dropped some sort of card. A skill card is a special type of item used to teach one of your personas a particular skill. Oh! These cards can only be used on personas Jinzi currently has in his stock. The card will be consumed upon use, so employ them wisely. What's this for? I've never seen anything like it. Isn't it just some kind of loot? Come on, let's go back to exploring. Yeah, let's explore.
A chest! Talk about...
And I can open it with my lockpick. It's magic, so it works, Darian. That's how that works. We'll turn off all the things. We finally made it here. Sweet, let's turn that shit off already. Let's turn that shit off already. Oh, it's a password. We'll just have to look for someone else who might know it. Well, dang. Always break things?
I can see it.
Okay, so who would know it? Oh, there's enemies here again, right? Or no? On the other side... Okay, let's eavesdrop on somebody. Oh, that's the one already? No, it just magically appears, Darian. Way more convenient. I hear the intruders already got past the central guard and security. Yeah, I just got a call earlier to change the password here too. What too? Better not be simple. Well, I was having some trouble coming up with a good one. For now, I set it to the numbers for Lord Madarame's feet. Lord Madarame's feet? What are you talking about? Let's get back on duty. There's a chance the intruders are nearby. Okay, that's on a statue, isn't it? Madarame's feet? The hell is that supposed to mean? Maybe his shoe size? Yo, Yusuke, you know that bastard shoe size? Unfortunately, I've never heard him mention it. Are we sure that is the proper password? Madarame's feet? What do you think that could mean? We go to the statue.
I'll reveal your true form.
Easy. I'm sure someone's also perfectly willing to help her zip. Okay, we're definitely not dealing with that guy, but this guy, I don't think we need to deal with. Hold up. I feel like if you have them captured, you should know all the weaknesses. I'm just saying. Bam! Easy! Easy. That poor little Jack Frost is getting absolutely demolished. That's so mean. We are so mean. Oh, level up. I guess it was necessary. What do we get? Pikaja. Nullify stat buffs for all foes. Oh, nice. Actually, that's really nice.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Hey, hold on. Let me look at his feet. Let me look at them feet.
Show me your true form.
Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, it's the same one. Okay, I feel like we can just slap that one. However, I'm gonna baton pass for extra damage.
Die already.
Bye. Yeah, this is the base game, unfortunately. I wish I could be playing Royal as well, but I can't pay for this game twice, you know? It just doesn't make sense. Alright.
Okay.
Let's look at them feeties.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Okay. Can we look at them? There's something written here. Uh-huh. He stands alone as his two adept hands paint in the future, blah blah blah. Yep, he's puffing out his chest. Could this be the spot of Madarame's feet that the security guard mentioned? Yes. Hi, Solana. Hello, good afternoon. For some reason, I thought you were here earlier already. I don't know why I thought that. Sometimes I think things. It's at his feet. Oh, right. But isn't the password supposed to be a number of some kind? I do believe there are numbers here, though. One Ray of Hope stands alone with 2 adept hands. None shall match him. That means 1120?
Nice.
That must be it. Sweet, let's head back and shut down the security. I'm so smart. Sometimes, occasionally. Okay, I could use like a room, a safe room right now, so I can go and make a new persona. Ah!
Yes.
Not me, Zalana. Not me. Not ever. Password accepted. Excellent. Does it turn everything else off? Yes, it does. And they're not at all worried about this, which is nice. Because they really should be. They really should be. Wow, that opened all sorts of stuff. We'll definitely be able to go to more places now. Come on, let's get moving. I'll think about it. Okay, so... Hold up. So we've been there. Yeah, we want to go to all those places, basically. Aha! We've already been here? Oh, yeah, no, I remember. I remember. Do, 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 do. Ooh,
The cognition here is weak. There may be a safe room nearby.
Good! It's going very well, thank you, Zelena.
This looks usable.
Does it though? Sweet! Okay, let's see if we can find the one they need. I totally forgot what they even needed, which is very sad. Okay, so first thing I need to know is... the Twin Wardens. They have the Strength Arcana. Do I have one that is Strength? No, I don't. So I need to equip one that is. Let's go.
Do you need
I long to be imprisoned. Do I even have any strength personas? I don't even know that I do. Let's see.
How goes?
I guess I'll just create some new ones first.
Let's execute him. Fusion.
What was the one? Shisa... Clotho... Wasn't Shisa, right? I need one that is strength, which is this one. This one would be. And that would mean... Oh, that would mean these two. Oh, that's okay. I can make that one. I'll make this one.
You okay with this?
Oh my god, that looks so weird.
Select the
Sure.
skills you'd like to inherit.
Add ice resistant, increasing attack. Sure.
Will it gain new power? Girls,
I don't really need it to use new power, so that's okay. Oh, then I'll have to go out and in. So this is like the yin and yang that I can make? He looks so okay, you know what his face reminds me of? Thomas the Tank Engine. Because it really does. Oh, it learned regenerates. Whatever that means. It'll automatically recover 2% of max HP each turn in battle. Yo, I really like that. What? Okay, so will they tell me?
Finished. Done already.
I'm not done here. Okay.
I should write something.
Okay, hold on. Thomas die. D locomotive. I was honestly gonna read that as die. Really cursed version of Thomas. He's like there's that angry tank engine. He's that one. Okay, so this one is gonna be. I actually kind of like that one regardless. But what is that you wanted again? Twin Wardens.
Now.
A Shisa that has Frei.
Hmm?
Okay. Let's see. And I am level 16?
The inmate you wish to perform an fusion.
Because I could make one. I know that. Shisa, do you have Frei? You do actually get stuff, because I have Confidant rank 5 on this one. But I mean, I want you to have Frei, so does that mean I have to have somebody who already has Frei? To mix it with? Like, how do you make them have Frei? None of these have that ability. Let's just see what happens, I guess. Oh, no, you need to mix it with that one? No, don't want that. I'll need to make a new one. Yeah, that's the only one that makes Shisa. Oh, that's awkward. I guess if I make it, I can just talk to them, right? It's okay. Yeah, but the skill card isn't for Frei. I don't have one that is that. Let's see what it makes then.
Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh my god.
It will receive some new power.
Yes. I have healers already, so that's okay.
I see.
Come on. Get Frei for some reason. You look so weird. You have Mask, you and me. Don't worry, be happy. Okay. Interesting. The Chariot Confidant is awakening your persona's hidden power.
Okay.
But it's not Frei, so I need to get something else. Yeah, I know I keep pronouncing it Germany, but like that's just kind of how that goes. Are you a strength one? No, you're chariots. Okay, well. Most of the time you have to mix the skill in with other personas. You'll learn several methods of giving personas the skills you want throughout the game.
Change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium?
Maybe somebody already
These are the
has it.
paths
Maybe
you
someone
walk.
here has Frei.
Is this what you want? Is this what you want?
Oh, can you just... Yes, you can. Zio, Dia, Lunch, Bufu, Lunch. None of them are what I need. I guess I just don't... I've never seen this skill. Ever? Yeah, I've just never seen the skill. That's so awkward. Well, at least I know how to make it. I can capture someone else now too. So if I guess if I can find like a skill card for Frei, then it should be fine. Ow! I just hit myself. But this one is really good, though. Like I like this. That's good. Okay, let's go back to the treasure hall then. And have a save.
I should write something.
I should write something. I should write about my adventures in like a terrible place. Do 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 do. Let's see what we can find. Is there anything here that I'm missing? Nope. Oh, well I can break this. Hold up. Right? Yeah. Give me that. And there's nothing else here. Slowest scroll in the world.
I have something.
We're not leaving until we get to the end. And that's
Focus.
that.
Come on.
Huh, more big paintings, just like the ones we saw before. There's something off about these, though. Why don't we go take a closer look? Well, maybe I will. And maybe I won't, like whichever. Nope, that's closed.
Hey, this door won't open.
If someone reads his diary, he's good for a psych ward. I'm assuming that's how they figured out he's like doing stuff. They read his diary.
I can see it.
Which, if he actually wrote all of this down, that's a terrible idea. Okay, before I go in anywhere, I don't want to yet. Ain't this just like last time? You know, with the secret passage inside and everything? Looks like these ones are all completely different. And look, there are even 2 frames with no paintings at all. That is strange, but we don't have a choice. Let's go, Joker. No, not yet. Wait. Let's look around. Oh, we can't actually go down here? Oh, no, we can. Ambush!
Show me your true form.
Ew. Awkward. Oh, they're all weak to this. Hold on, then I should probably just give it to... Alright, let's go. R2!
Not over yet. Let's do this.
It's probably a very specific summon. Well, I can... Oh no, they're level 20, so I can't even get them. Man! I want one of these! I need to get to level 20 so I can have one. Quickly! Ooh! Is that an AoE light? Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Unless... No, there's nothing else here.
Feel it.
Okay. Let's go in this one. Am I not allowed to? I'm not allowed to. Okay, sorry. I guess not. Let's go up. Instead. So we're only allowed to be in this one. Alas, this world is a desert filled with laymen who cannot understand true beauty. The slow drain of my skill is inevitable when I am surrounded by such mediocrity. So he's gonna blame the world for his declining skills? That bastard never had any real talent to begin with, right? Like, I guarantee he never made any of the paintings himself. The gods, even in their dormancy, are worshipped constantly. People gather under shrine gates, offer their money, and return home fully satisfied. Art is practically the same. In the end, it is all just a matter of imagination. That's not the same. In 7 days, when you are desperate to know, I can tell you if you want. In 7 days? Why specifically in 7 days? Huh? Even if that's true, that doesn't give you the right to be deceiving people. It really doesn't. Let's go here. Ooh. Hard work is not what makes a sapling grow thick with green leaves. Too many young people do not see the true value in youth these days. What fools! Is it truly wrong for an expert such as myself to capitalize on that youth before it wastes away? What the heck? He's basically saying he's jealous of young talent. Look at me. I was turned into a cat, but I'm still fighting. Age isn't a valid excuse.
I can feel it.
He's right, you know.
Focus.
Oh, am I not allowed to go at the top? Oh, wait, I can... I want to jump out of the painting. I want to press this button. What does the button do? Ah!
Whoa!
Look, another painting! So passing through one hidden route leads to the formation of another. What an elaborate ruse! It's highly likely there's a new path through the paintings. We should investigate. Hiccup. Okay, hold on. Because where did this one go then? Because there's another one.
What?
I know.
Focus.
So I wonder if you go here, you just go back to the camels then. No, that one does go here. Could a ship skirt across the ocean if its crew had to constantly worry about what sea life may lie below? Art, life, water, they are all identical. The one who ascends to the summit is the victor. So he's using all those pretty words, but he's basically saying people are like stepping stones. That's just like what he did to all those kids, crushed them for his art. What a piece of shit! Well, yes. Hold on, though. Let's go back real quick. I want to check everything. You must understand. Oh, so I can't go back to the... Hold on. I can't go back there anymore? Aw. Okay, I guess it was just a dead end then. It must have been.
It's somewhere. Focus.
Why is this here? Can you jump out the... Oh! You can jump into the water! Ah, okay. I see! Oh, do I have to...
Oh.
Another painting. Ah, there are no longer any empty frames at this point. But there's a new path again too. Let's get in there and check it out. Let's get in there, buddy. Shit, we can't get back in from there. That's okay. We can just go from here again. Wait, we can, right? Yeah. Alright, right. All the way. Is that an octopus? It's pretty damn big. Do you think it's safe for us to approach it? It should be fine.
Well,
I guess it is just a painting after all. I'm sure we'll be okay. We are not okay. What the? Did we just get knocked out? That was a valiant effort. Oh crap, Joker enemies! No. Weird.
Reveal your true form.
Okay, so don't walk into the octopus, I guess.
Persona! Some other way.
We're just gonna kill this guy. He does a lot of damage, so.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
You're so gorgeous, Panther. Buddy! See, they're not that bad. They just do regular attacks most times.
Damn it.
You missed?
Oh, and then he immediately giant sliced. But I resist that. Because I am a big boy. And you missed that one too. Was he just doing like a retaliation there? No, he wasn't. Come in. Sure, give me an item. Can me and you get back together? Oh, buddy! I didn't ask for this. All right. I remember the past. They really want to eat something. They're kind of cute, let's be honest. What are you going to be to me? Do to me? You'll be my new stylish coat. What? These are all really, really mean. But okay. I guess he's okay with that. He's like, oh, what? I would love to be a coat. Why do you want to be a coat, my dudes?
Spectacular victory!
That's so awkward. Alright, I guess. Cute devil zombie dog. I think he's kind of cute. Personally, I think he's kind of cute.
Right.
But that's a me thing. Did the other guy just leave? I guess he did. Okay, so we can't go past the octopus. So can we maybe go to the place again? Can we go here again? Is this allowed now? Yes, so now we can jump up, right?
Somewhere.
Climb. Climb up there. Climb up here? Climb up there. Aha! Beauty is merely a mirage. Transforming that into money is what brings about true happiness. Is he okay? Like, what? My fine mansion, my lifestyle among the chosen few, those things are the true art. So running your atelier out of a shabby rundown shack was simply an act after all. How foolish I was to have been deceived for so long. Fox. I'm still saying we should call him Clown, but okay. It's the art museum. I mean, it's his art museum, so it's different, right? It's the evil art museum. Sweet, this has gotta be the things. How despicable. We have encountered so many of his paintings, yet not once did he mention a love for art. These are no paintings. They are just meaningless self-assertions placed into picture frames. I'm excited to see how the change of heart alters him. Now let's hurry. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. Maybe I'll do a little AoE heal there, actually. Bad sculpture. So all of them?
I'll reveal your true form.
They're all the same sculpture either way. Okay, we are going to shoot some people. Actually, you are gonna get... Oh no! Oh yes. And a baton pass for a gun.
Not over yet. I'll get him.
Oh, not that one though? Okay, I see how it is. Go on, buddy. Shoot him with a shotgun. You get out of here. I have a lot of 90s kids vibes, I'm sorry. Sometimes I'm just very publicly old. Does that make sense? Yes. Listen, we're all old here, so it's okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
No, they weren't.
Look, a treasured.
Show me your
A treasure! Show me your true form! I only have one lockpick left, so I hope that's enough.
All right. The first move is on.
Okay, so this one is weak for you.
Go down.
Another one! And then I'm gonna shoot you all.
Cool, Joker.
My gun does basically no damage, but all I need it for is for weakness anyway. I feel like that's the main thing for guns, even though, honestly, the shotgun is really strong. So I kind of want everyone to have a shotgun. If we can, can have a shotgun. I'm just saying. Snuff. That sounds kind of strange.
I'll reveal your true form.
I know, cool. So I'm gonna make more when I come back. That's where all my proficiency comes from. I still level 20. I really want this guy. Hi, Belligo. Good afternoon, buddy. What's he weak against? Oh yeah, that one.
Go down.
Poor laddie. So he looks so sad as well when he does that.
Okay, guys.
Don't worry, buddy. One day I'll have level 20. And once that happens, you're first on the team. I promise. Although I can probably make a weaker version of him, maybe. Jinzi should play properly. Excuse me? I have not died. I have all the loot.
Okay.
Inconceivable.
Feel it.
The audacity.
Focus.
It's okay, I will still eat her food because it sounds delicious.
Be careful.
I'll reveal your true form.
I only had 3. My character's bad at it. I can make like 3 a night if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky. Are you guys weak to that? No, you're not. I figured I'd check anyway. I have nothing for them, so I'm gonna baton pass to you. I think they have like wind? Yes. Oh, we can Maguro, which is slightly more expensive, but I want to, so I'm gonna. Get him, Zoro! Oh wow.
It's almost scary how good I am.
And that one just straight up missed. Awkward.
It's almost scary how good I am.
What have we learned about Yusuke's teacher? That he uses his pupils to make art for him. And then he throws them on the street once they stop making good art for him, basically. He's no Enri who finds those left, right, and center. No, I have to waste an entire night to get a few lockpicks. And I can't buy them either. I would have actually bought them if I could, but I can only buy like the stuff to make them with. AoEs are usually less accurate. They are? I did not know that. Rip.
Okay. Shadow
Well.
defeated. That was easy.
Next time, hold on, let me murder this person in the bathroom. Oh jeez, I just got smackaroonied. They were not here for it.
Shoot.
Awkward.
They're weak, but they have us outnumbered. Hang on.
Hua Pao is watching? Okay. I guess? Why are you watching? That's so weird.
Looking cool, Joker.
And this one is... what is this one again?
Joker's on fire.
Zio? Zio! Oh, Joker's fine. He's always on fire. But like, he's on fire in the best of ways. Wait, aren't they all weak now? Hold on.
We're getting out of here.
They're all weak. Why am I not doing the thing? Yo! Yo, what? Oh, that's awkward. Guess I'll just kill you. Do you have anything that's they're weak against? Let's just do this one, I guess. I think your status effect was...
Someone treat her.
What? What just happened? Oh my god, what just happened? Okay, we're gonna have to shotgun some people.
Skull nailed their weak spot. Not bad at all.
Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. I can't all out if I'm surrounded. I'm gonna die. Ooh, Jinzi! It's good that they're like weak. Because like they are weak. Thankfully. Oh my god. Okay, so I take damage whenever I do like anything. So we're just gonna regularly murder. Oh my god.
Don't get reckless now.
Wait, hold on.
It's time.
This is still me? I don't want to.
Who's next?
Oh, the next turn is literally Morgana, who does not exist. Oh my god!
I'm not done.
I'm gonna heal, like now. I'm gonna eat some devil fruits. Tiny devil fruits.
Joker's on fire. He can't take much more of this.
I know! Dude, do you think I don't know? This is very, very bad.
Thanks.
Do you have something that they're weak against? No, you don't. Medium chance to forget? What does that mean? I'm gonna have to do like lots of damage, so let's just do some serious— Oh my god! Why? What is wrong with you? Do you just want to not— Oh my god. Okay, well, we're okay again.
Let's go.
What is going on? This was the worst. This was the absolute worst. I'm still not leaving. Okay, you gotta die. What is happening to me? Yo.
Nice work.
Okay, let's not have that happen ever again. Let's never get ambushed. Ever?
Check out this new skill.
Like, this one's wasn't doing any work for me. It's okay. So, Coleslaw, you did not have to rip. I saved you. No worries, no worries. God. Oh, it's super awkward. I'm guessing...
Okay.
Okay, so I have not had this happen yet. But I'm guessing that if a persona has like... Is it like in Pokemon? Where if all your skill slots are filled, you have to start replacing them? When you get a new skill? Where it's like, oh, well, I'm not going to use this one anymore, so... Yeet! Or... Thank you, Coleslaw. Okay. Well, we'll have to see how that goes in that case. I wish Yusuke wasn't useless and had like heals, because that would be nice. Okay. Morgana is pretty much out of SP now. I'm sorry, Welker! Well, I actually am not sorry because I'm still alive. And there's not even any loot here. That's terrible. Why am I even here? That is just awful.
Joker.
But at least we have a chest here. With a straw doll, which I totally need. Ambush, please.
Reveal your
Thank
true
you.
form.
Whew. Really isn't much of a choice as you just replace with more powerful skills. I guess. But like I feel like the passive ones can be really, really strong.
Zone up. Let's
Oh yeah,
go.
we do hate this guy.
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
Gotta make sure that one's dead.
All right.
You might find this
Shocking. Brooklyn, hi, welcome back. Thank you very much for the resub. Hello, hello. How you doing? Shocking indeed.
Yeah.
Also, did I say hi to you, Bull? Because I feel like this is the first time you say anything today, so I don't think I have. Hi, Bull. Good afternoon.
Okay.
Okay, see, we're fine. We're
That was
fine
so
again.
easy. I'm yawning.
You're only yawning because I took precautions this time. Cat? I'm not a cat. Well, are you though? Okay, we must be getting close though, right? This is giving me some Labyrinth vibes here. Yes, I'm showing my age again. Shh. It's fine. Shit, what the hell is up with this place? Ah, there's so much gold. It's hurting my eyes. The distortion is especially bad here. It's barely holding up. Plus, it's not even on our map. So we must ascertain the truth through our eyes alone. That's a bad thing.
See it.
Okay, so you can jump down there if you want. Definitely
I
not
can
jump.
feel it.
Hold on, does that kill you? Or is that like down, down? Oh, it's down, down. I see. Yeah, okay, it is. Hi, Zar! Good afternoon, buddy! Okay, you can't see me yet, right? Let's go see what's here first. A treasure chest. Always worth it. A witch amulet. Alright, alright, alright. Oh wait, hold on, let me ambush you. I do not want you to... Panther! Panther, please! Okay. Well, Panther doesn't care.
Show me your true form.
I like that you're ancient, so I get the references. I also don't feel too old too. Excellent. So Coolwave is older than you by a little, by like a margin. These look interesting. Foolish monk. Are they all foolish monks? Wait, do I already know these? Why do I already know these? Why do I already know that they're weak? Okay, I must have already fought these then. But I never captured one. Did I? Did I ever capture any of these? I feel like I haven't.
Persona. There.
Everyone should watch all the old fantasy movies from the 80s. Labyrinth, Willow, Kroll. There's so many gems. So many gems. The amount of people that will just never, ever watch it. I cry every time. Okay, do we want to capture one of these? I always feel like I should get one of each either way, just in case. You knocked me down and now my goddamn watch is broken. Sorry. Okay. You trying to get something from me? Yup. Oh, come on! Okay, so that one wasn't. Upbeat wants— oh no, he wanted jokey responses! Shoot, Upbeat is jokey! Timid is nice! I'm an idiot. I would say no, but I did not watch every minute of your Persona 5 streams. Okay. I think I don't have him. What is that? Hold on, can I jump down here? Nope, not allowed. I have to go here. Okay. Not weird at all, by the way. Whoa, did we just warp? Seems even the paths beyond these apertures are distorted in the same way as this room. Isn't that just so? But as long as they give me loot, I am okay with that.
I can see it.
Make sure I get all the— oh, jeez. Huh?
Hey, look
Why is this painting here? It's probably some kind of illusion. We're in a palace after all. I guess the painting itself might be correct, though. You say correct, but aren't they all counterfeit? Although maybe the real one's here, too. I wonder. Either way, the fact that this is here might mean it's connected to this space in some way. Well, the blue one isn't real, right? Because the blue one, it's definitely a red shirt. But I do want the loot, so we're gonna go here either way.
I can see it.
I wonder what happens if you go the wrong way, then. Yeah, you just return here. Wait, are we back where we started from? Seems this is a trick after all. He would not let us proceed that easily. No, he would. He would. Don't you worry, he would.
I can see it.
You should realize that he's also an idiot, like me. Huh? This place seems familiar. I guess we got sent back. Okay, so can we go anywhere else? Let's find out. Not from there. Oh, do we have to examine them? This painting, is it the Sayuri? Is that a fake? I mean, this is Madarame's palace. There's an obvious difference if you look closely. It shouldn't be too difficult to tell them apart. Yeah, maybe it's obvious for you. What do you think, Joker? It's a fake. Indeed, this is a fake. The real Sayuri is cloaked in vibrant crimson garments. Right, now that you mention it. Some fools would pay a fortune and never know it was a fake, but you are quite impressive, Joker. This is like the most obvious fake, though, in the world. They weren't even trying. It's straight up a different color. One of the main colors in the picture as well. Thinking I might be one of them fools. You would pay for an art piece? No, you wouldn't.
Hey.
It's the real thing. That is correct. It seems you have quite the eye for detail, Joker. Real? That's amazing. The vibrant crimson clothes, her beautiful hair, the sublime balance between subject and background. This may only be an illusion. An illusion. But it is without a doubt a spitting image of the true Sayuri. Ah, okay. So then you open a different one? Oh, it flew away. It flew to where it needs to go, which is this one. Telling colors apart, I know. Like, thank you for noticing, Senpai. Oh, isn't this somewhere new? Seeing past the false image has opened a path to the truth. This golden place filled with counterfeit work is a prime example of the alchemy of Madarame's brain. And here, just as in reality, he entraps those who cannot see through his lying facade. You might be right. No wonder the distortion is so strong here. Hey, so what does that mean? I think it means finding the real Sayuri should break through the distortion and open a path. So we just gotta check them all? Why would we do that? Let's just look for the real one, assuming we can differentiate it, which we cannot. Have you seen me? Oh, oh, okay, never mind. It's the branch. Nope, it's a fake.
I have something.
This is the real one.
Hey.
It's the real thing.
Well...
It may be an illusion, but there can be no mistaking its allure. Nicely done, Joker. Thank you. It's so difficult to tell apart. Like, the only one that has a difference, basically, in this case. And again, I am an art connoisseur at this point. And they're like, oh, we'll make it more difficult for you. We'll make them all fake.
I have something.
There's only one. These are also fake. Everything's fake. That's the real one. But hold on.
I have something.
Oh wait, no, okay, now they're gonna make it more difficult, eh? What's the difference on these? I don't really see.
Hey.
Is it? Yes, this is the true Sayuri. Just the last one. That's a random guess, I'm sorry. Huh? Where the shit did it fly off to? Excuse me?
Focus.
Yeah, that's where it flew off to. God damn it, what the hell's going on here? We've seen all of the false images. Something must have changed somewhere. It's the obvious color change again. So again, this is a theme. Telling colors apart is a theme. Oh, isn't this somewhere new? Just be careful, okay? This distortion is growing much stronger the deeper we go.
I can feel it. I can see it.
I can feel it, I can see it. A chest! A crimson ring!
I can feel it.
Imagine going into a palace without any lockpicks. It could not be me. Rip Energizer. You would still be able to tell them apart, because they would be different colors, right? Doesn't matter if you know what color it is. Okay, he might think that it's the green Sayuri, but it doesn't matter. It's still good. That is... What is that? Oh, just as I expected, Madarame. And is the treasure behind him? Yes. It's kind of hard to tell from here. Let's get a closer look. Good, we did it in one day. I guess technically 2, because we weren't allowed to do more. Is there like a safe room here? Where are you going, Joker? The treasure waits before us. Are you stupid? He is stupid. Okay, cool, 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 cool. No worries. Yes?
There it is.
Doesn't it look a bit hazy?
For the time being.
We haven't done the calling card thing yet.
Once we send the card and make Madarame aware it'll be stolen, it'll materialize like yoo-hoo!
How? Sorry, excuse me, do that again?
What form it will take.
A painting. No.
Who knows? Bet it's something like a self-portrait.
Oh my god, yeah. Actually, probably.
The source of what distorted Madarame's reality this much.
Or a person. Or the Sayuri in general. One of the two. So what now? Think it's safe to say we got our route set? We know where the treasure is, but I'm not sure that we've necessarily secured the route. Huh? Why is that? You must be talking about the infrared laser surrounding it. That and the outer perimeter is swarming with guards. Forcing your way through will be difficult. So we'll need to find a way to steal it too. This is tougher than it was with Kamoshida. Well, he sucks, so, you know. We just have to make one final push. Let's check this floor. I was going to, and then you told me to go look at the treasure. Which is like a terrible idea. Excellent.
Hey,
Okay, we'll have a quick save.
I'll just add this.
Like, that is Joker's voice, right? Where he's like, I'll just add this.
All right.
I'm pretty sure that's his voice. You never hear him talk. Very sad.
Focus.
Ooh. Oh, control room. Think you can turn them lasers off here? Well, we'll probably need a password again, right? We don't need a password for this one. What do you want to do? Open the shutters. Won't that like alert them to what's going on? All right. Now there are more places we can explore.
Hey.
Like he would notice that, right? Huh? Nothing happened. Only Lord Madarame can access this terminal due to maximum security protocol. The heck? There was no point in even coming here then. It seems disabling the infrared lasers is not within the realm of possibility for us.
Hey.
Let's try the other one too, which is shut down all the power for some reason. What is the meaning of this? I'm not sure. It seems we have lost power. The backup generator should bring it up again in no time. Ah, what a nasty surprise. Could this also be... Hey, someone! Anyone! She came back on pretty damn fast. Yes, and the infrared lasers remaining active even during the power outage. So we'll only be able to turn the power off in there for a few seconds. Wait a second. Aren't those guards that just ran out headed this way? That's okay, we will fight them. So you're the ones who tampered with the electricity! Crap, we got company! Yeah, we did. Your character's a complete mute until he talks about wanting to make a diary entry. I wish JRPG stopped giving us almost invisible main characters. Yeah, like, I kind of get how they're, like, they're always trying to make you project your own character on that character, which is fine, but for me it makes it less memorable, not more. Like, nobody does it like Dante, you know what I mean? Characters are generally very, very cool, even with no voice and barely any personality. It's because it's us. And we're very cool. Let's silence him fast. That one looks kind of cute. Code Vein. Oh, don't get me started. One word at the end. Hunting wolf spirits.
I don't see a weakness.
You look so cute!
You're mine.
Okay, so not ice. Ow. We're very cool. Intensely so. Okay, let's try that one. Nope. Not winds. How about fire? Not fire. How about lightning? Ah, there we go. See you coming. I want this one, because I definitely don't have this one. So he's upbeat. So he wants jokey responses. Lend me your power. I refuse?
Words aren't getting through.
Oh no! Oh, but they're so cute. Oh, I wanted to negotiate. We could have been friends. Oh, you were just really into their personalities though, Litza. Oh well. Phew, that was a surprise. All we really managed to do was open the shutters. On top of that, we can only turn the lights off briefly, while the lasers remain unaffected. Oh well, guess we're just gonna go see what's past those shutters. I guess we gotta, and this one's closed forever, right? Yep.
Not opening. Guess
I
we gotta
know.
find another way.
Oh, I need to heal a little bit though. We don't really have that much like regular healing, so I think we'll just use an item here. We'll use some devil fruit. Because they're not very good either way. There. Unsigned mug. Wow, we didn't even sign it.
Focus.
Imagine.
I can feel it.
In the air tonight. Whoa. EO. Yes, EO. Oh, they're all right there. Or they could be anyway. Oh, that's a chest.
There's a treasure chest.
Hold on. We cannot actually get ambushed right now because we will die. We will definitely die. There's one!
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Well, we do not have much left. However,
Joker,
you do.
Go ahead. I
not
got
over
this.
yet.
Persona! Captain Kidd!
Wait, wasn't this guy also weak to
Persona!
this?
Let's go, Captain!
I was gonna say, yes you are. Okay, let's the upbeat guy. Lend me your power. How did human outsmart me? Me not understand in what way you're superior to me. I'm better at small talk, clearly. Why you wear that mask and fight? Let's see. Keeps my foe's blood off. Oh no, don't give me. I got a Fry skill card!
Now's the time to retreat.
Yo! Easy. Easy. Got him. Okay, I was gonna say, oh no, I'm so upset. But now I'm like, oh no, I'm very pleased. Okay, let's see. Allows you to learn the nuke skill. It's a nuke skill too! It's so ironic that this is freedom in German. I'm just saying. Shisa, learn the thing. Literally a nuke ability. That's honestly kind of hilarious. Well, now I know. Okay, I only have one more lockpick left, so this better be the last box in here. I guess we're going here once more. Like we have to. A Saint's Tunic. Yep, pretty much Azealis. I hear Persona's more efficient as well. Yep, clearly. It's so weird. An ancient Roman tunic worn by the very patient. Which is actually like a bunch stronger regardless. So we'll give you this one then. Because it is better. Resist freeze, please. Do not. The Germans weren't even the ones to nuke for freedom. See, the game is telling you that if you did... Nice, Septic. Wonderful. Beautiful. Excelente. Actually, I'm gonna save just in case I do something particularly stupid and lose that Frei again. I'm gonna keep saying Frei, by the way. I'm not gonna say Frey or whatever else. This is a German word now, and that's that. Gonna just win the game with freedom!
I'll just add this.
I'll save right over that one. Because that was like seconds ago. Oh, oops. We're good. Liberate all the shadows! With my freedom! Could get very awkward, but yeah. I'm sure we're fine. I feel like I should give somebody like an SP buff somewhere. Nope. Come here, you.
Form.
Yeah, but then the joke doesn't work, Costa.
The first move is ours.
So, a freedom. A freedom for everybody. What are they weak against? Oh, ice.
Ice is the shadow's weak spot.
I don't want to use ice though, so let's see how far we get. Oh!
Let me handle this.
Yes! Imagine saying no to Ryuji. Imagine. I'm just sad he doesn't use it on like... Oh no, he does use it on a full health one. I kind of want to know if they're weak to anything else. Not really. Oh, you can't use that one anymore. Dang it! Dang it! To all foes. Let's try that one. That costs a lot of health. And it did a lot of missing. Awkward. These are very evasive. Lend me your power. Oh, you're immediately just okay with that. I don't even have to talk him into it. Easy.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Very nice. And I didn't even have to replace anybody for it. Fantastic. Okay. More loot.
Shadow spotted.
I know.
Show me your true form.
Okay, make it a small one. Oh my god, no! Oh jeez. Please let freedom work. Please let freedom work. Yes! Yes, freedom! Yes! Does this still hurt him at this point? Yeah, that still does. Like this is a whole boss. I don't know what you guys were thinking here. Because this does nothing. I still have a little bit for that one. The only one who has anything else is, well, just Skull, actually. Okay, he'll be dead next time. No! No! What is wrong with you? Can you just, like, turn it off? Do I have anything to make that not happen anymore? I feel like I have. Rage can- yes. Here's some relaxing gel. Never do that! How dare you? Literally hard counter. What is wrong with you? Aha! Get some freedom, buddy. Murder the heck out of him. Just a whole boss fight. Hi, Leon! Hello! Welcome in. It's okay. The times you're here are appreciated. Persona is like, it's like a comic book come to life.
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on.
Don't pressure me!
Somewhere.
Okay. If it's another one like that, I'm gonna be very upset.
Joker, it's a treasure chest.
I feel like I want to use SP, but at the same time I don't. Like I could. Oh jeez. Do you come here? Oh, you do. I gotta be like so careful right now. Whew.
Show me your true form.
I think I still prefer Persona 3, even though it's sadder. But we don't like sad games. Do we? Do we like? No, we don't. We don't like sad games. Okay, hold on. Is anybody weak against a gun? No. How intensely unfortunate. Okay, so we have some that are weak against this. I do not have enough for that. That is unfortunate. We're gonna have to try it without. Your treat, Final Fantasy 14 and 8. Some come to Ether. I've had a few people tell me about like their servers. Like, I'm not sure which ones I want to go with yet. There was one that kept getting recommended, and then somebody came in and they were like, "Hey, it has ERP, by the way." And I'm just imagining my stream happening, and then ERP in the background. So that one, I think it was Leviathan. So that one's off the table already. Awkward. There's one on Balming where there's actually people that I know actively play, and that I know are nice people. So maybe that one. I kind of gotta figure out where Bird plays as well. So maybe I'll play with her for a bit. I don't know yet. Actually, I think Bird might play on either. I like sound games. Oh, buddy. Hi, Lotus! Good afternoon, buddy! What's up? I played 3 to 5. I liked 5 the best, but I also like the dark atmosphere of 3. 4 I like the least, but it was still a good game. 4 has the best friends. Better friends than here? I don't know that I believe that. I don't know that I can believe that. Okay, it's kind of too bad I couldn't just kill this one in general. But still. Don't do it, man! Oh no, they both did it. Yosuke's bearable, unlike the moron of Junkai? I do not like Yosuke. Or is it Yusuke or Yosuke? I actually don't know. I don't use him. I do not use him! Why is it called like the Sword of Siegfried in the Nibelung Saga? Final Fantasy does this a lot, cool stat, where they just take some kind of mythology and they shove it in. I made a video about that, actually. I made a video about the Norse mythology they put in there, which is like the Heavensward part. Junpei sucks. I don't know the man. I tried 4, but got so confused about what to do. Like, you have to do 5 things in a day, but can only do 1? That sounds really frustrating. Oh, Yosuke's 4, Yusuke's 5. There's multiple Sukes! Oh, she plays on Crystal. Oh, dang! I thought for sure that she. Wait, no. Ether is the data center, right? Am I wrong? Am I right? I don't know. Because I'm on Chaos Cerberus right now still, but it's an EU server. Literally, I cannot play Ninja. right now. I can't because the lag, like the ping is in such a way that it just, I can't do jitsus. I cannot do jitsus.
A safe room might be close by, Joker.
Good, I'm gonna use the heck out of that right now. Another one. Let's make a note of this place.
I'll just add this.
It's honestly not if you play in like the right server as Alis, because like I moved from Europe. I moved from the Netherlands to Canada, so I used to play on a European server. I still do, but I gotta move to an American now, or like a North American one, because it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Crystal's the data center. Oh, dang it! No, that's unfortunate.
Okay.
So that's not either. I'll have a look. I'll have a look which data center like puts the most servers or friends together, I guess. I'm from South America and I've played Mythic Raids in WoW with no problems. In Final Fantasy 14, it's actually impossible to do any hard content with ping. I've done hard content perfectly fine with Final Fantasy 14, coming from Warcraft, by the way, as well, so... I think it's more that it works... I feel like Final Fantasy 14, the ping you have to get used to in such a way that there will be a small delay. There will always be a small delay, so you have to learn to get used to like slide casting and floor AoEs and the timing of them, which makes sense. Like, I do think World of Warcraft has way better like snap abilities, if that makes sense. But I don't really have a problem with Final Fantasy 14 at the moment, anyway. Is that where she had her community guilds? She might have, like, because I swear I remember her being on Aether. Although that might be, she was doing like a wedding or something on Aether at some point. I think that might be a thing. Is this some kind of security room too? No, it is most likely where all the mechanisms in the exhibition hall are controlled from. Given the number of hanging works, it would make sense to have a room dedicated to controlling them. The observational skills of an artist are out of this world. No, that's logic. We call that logic. Okay, go on. Steal that unsigned mug. Are you going to be playing a Sage? I max every character every time, so I'm definitely gonna try Sage. For sure. Sage looks so fun as well. And, like, I actually really like healing in Final Fantasy. Like, I enjoy healing because I can also deal damage. It's very enjoyable. Can I go up here? Can I climb that? Yes, I can. Should I? Should I right now? Okay, hold on. I want to see what happens. Do you think this moves the wires for all the hanging art? It looks like Fox's deduction was on point. Okay, hold on. I gotta move first. It's Leon, it is the only reason I could stomach Disc Freeze. The way I was pushed into healing, because I was always a Shadow Priest, the way I was pushed into healing was I was going to be doing it for a very short time, and Atonement was just introduced, so it was totally fine. Except then, we never got healers again, so I was a healer forever. This is the only reason. Used to be a healer like you, then Astra took a rework in the knee. I play White Mage, so, you know, it's my main healing class forever, basically.
I can feel it.
Oh, I can't jump certain places, can I? Is that what that means? Let's see how far we get. Oh, geez.
Hey, look!
Ain't this right above the treasure? Oh, look! There aren't any lasers above it! This is quite a large hole in their security, but what do we do? Jump down to retrieve it? We wouldn't be able to get out if we did that, though. Look up. A crane with a hook! The controls should probably be around here somewhere. Let's find them. Oh, we already know the controls.
I can feel it.
But I want to go, like, elsewhere?
Feel it.
Yes, I can. So where does that get me? What's up? That's just the window. No, it isn't.
Feel it.
Why would you lie to me like this? Why would you lie to me like this? Good morning, Sea Shark. Hello. Where's the gentle and sensitive artist I remember from last week? How dare you? You know what? He's more stomachable today, but I still don't like him, so... I like DPS, but the queue times are too long. This is why you get friends who are healers and tanks. Always. I'm never allowed to tank, no one trusts you. Hey, I healed you several times, Lutza, and we had a lot of fun. I trust you. Wow, healing has moved more to a Final Fantasy 14 style of dealing damage being more normal while healing, which is definitely a good thing. Yeah, for sure. Because, like, the reason I never really liked healing, like, in any game, is because I was just waiting for stuff to happen, which is just boring. don't trust you. I told you not to main Gunbreaker because we had 3 people leveling tank for main. Boy. They really need to reveal who the hell the new melee DPS is? I mean, I'm guessing that's gonna be closer to release, right? Overwatch taught me that healers are allowed to do things, which is nice. Give it a try, okay. No, we didn't. We had multiple tanks.
Wait!
Including me, who had every tank maxed, so... Stop! They'll notice if you keep going with that. Bring it back up quickly. No one's even looking at it, dudes.
You got it.
This could be useful. Do you plan on descending on that hook? Would they not spot you the moment they were lowered down? No, not necessarily. There's something I can do to make sure that doesn't happen. Also, Ragnar was our main tank, so don't take that away from him, boy. Turn invisible. Bait the guards away. Use the darkness. Exactly, that's our Joker. Darkness. What does that even mean? Oh, right. We were able to turn the lights off over in that other control room. Only for a few seconds, though. There would not be enough time to make it all the way here. That's why we're going to split up the tasks and work together to pull off this heist. One person will shut the power off here, one person will lower the crane, and I'll grab the treasure. You sure that's gonna work? Seems to me like they'd realize what's going on at some point. Sometimes bold moves have the greatest payout, unless someone has a better idea. I like it. Well said, Joker. You understand what being a phantom thief really means. Darkness. Hi, Sean. Good afternoon. Hello, welcome in. I want to cast magic missile. No, only darkness. All right, it's settled. Our infiltration route is secured. You gotta be kidding me. Now then, it's time for the calling card, which means we have to leave, right? Yep, we have to leave. Well, that's okay with me. I guess we're gonna use the window afterwards. We cannot rest. There is no rest for the wicked.
Let's do it.
Alright. Actually, I'm gonna go check my persona. Hold on. Do I have a strength persona on me right now? Oh, jeez. Do I have a strength persona on me right now? No, I do not. Awkward. I wish I could have more. Oh well. It's fine. We're fine. We could still technically level.
Do you need something?
Maybe if it doesn't immediately trigger, it's fine. I wonder if tanking on NA data centers would be manageable from here, or if 150 MS is usually too much. I honestly have no idea. I don't know. Like, Nick obviously tanked for us on the European server. So, and he was always in Canada. So I think it's really just, for me at the moment, it's just Ninja. It is just Ninja that's the problem. Wow, Sea Shark. Tanking in Final Fantasy means that you have to be maxing out your damage. Oh, that's... Yeah, I guess. I've given you that thing. I want to have Strength Persona. Very well, your assignment's done. I need to keep a Strength Persona on me at all times.
Very well.
It is commendable that you have chosen to work so diligently towards your rehabilitation. Guess at least you've got the will to work. Of course I do. What? Have you seen me? Don't give me that smug attitude. This is your duty, inmate. That said, you have completed the task surprisingly easily. You might actually be worth our time after all. Shh. Justine, tell him his next task. It's on that list, right? Indeed. Now then, I will assign your next task. Be aware that the task on this list will increase in difficulty as we go. Are you prepared? Of course, again. How admirable. Yay, we have a better bond now. It's a very community-driven game. Everyone's super nice in it and welcoming. You will still have some weirdos. You will have people that suck hardcore. However, and this is something that I will always praise Square for specifically, they will ban jerks. Like, they will ban jerks. If someone is actively ruining gameplay for you, if they are cursing you out in chat, if they're doing whatever, you can report them, and they will look into it, and they will do something. I mean, Blizzard doesn't really do that, honestly. And other than WoW, I felt the difference between the EU and NA ping, but the WoW tanking isn't about maximizing damage as in Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's really not. For sure. Kinda spoiled by nice graphics, true. No, Final Fantasy XIV has a higher percentage of women. Actually, fun fact, all games at this point have, almost all games, especially MMOs. Which is kind of funny to me, not gonna lie. Like, shooters in general still mostly have dudes, but like, I tried to get into shooters once, and yo, the game lobbies were so toxic, I just yeeted out. Like, I don't have time for that, I don't have patience for that, I just don't. Once again, we would like to bestow a new privilege upon you. However, it is exceedingly powerful. We ask that you fulfill another task before receiving it. Okay. There are no cats in the near vicinity at the moment, unfortunately, but the moment there is one, I will bestow a candy upon them. Also, I don't know why cats remind me of this. I got something in the mail yesterday that looks so heckin' fantastic. Like, it looks so good. I cannot wait to show you guys. It's for the birthday stream where I'm gonna dress up like an elf. It costs like $400, but when you see it, you'll be like, oh, totally worth it. Totally worth it. Because it is. Life isn't gonna just hand you success. Oh, okay. That's okay, rub it in. Now I will assign you your next task, which is...
Now.
Try to harbor a matador with Magaru. Okay. A matador with Magaru. I don't have a matador at all yet, right? What level am I? Who am I? I'm level 17. I don't think I can make a matador yet.
Huh?
Can I?
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execution.
Group guillotine!
Gather them up.
Together! I still kind of want that, but alright.
Let us begin the search.
Ah, no, well, I'm pretty close. Level 19.
You can't handle this. Excessive power.
I don't think you can handle this.
Excessive power only. You can't handle this.
So I can't really see these. Which one of mine have Magaru?
Fusion.
You don't? What was Magaru again? Wasn't that a buff? I swear Magaru was a buff. I'm like 99% sure. I actually do want to make some new ones, just so I have space. I'm gonna get this one out. I'm gonna make... Aw, that one sounds so nice. Okay, how about this one? I can make a high pixie. Let's make that one.
You okay with this?
I am so okay with that.
Select the skills
And you can have
you'd like to
Bufu.
inherit.
And that one.
It will receive a fraction of power.
Very acceptable. As the AoE wins. Okay. Oh, they look so sad when I do that. This is honestly so dark. I just think every dip in and out community is toxic. Whenever you have the possibility to click a button and be paired with random people you will never see again, the community is just toxic. Like, that's the thing, Litsa, that's why I'm so happy that you can just report them and they are actually taken care of. Like, they are dealt with. That just sounds like a mafia thing I'm saying right now, but that's not what I mean. You know what I mean. There's still different levels of toxicity, for sure. When I started playing Overwatch, I was surprised of how good it was, but I was coming from Team Fortress 2 and League, which are much, much worse. At this point, Overwatch barely meets my toxicity standards. Yeah, I used to play Overwatch quite a bit. I actually quite enjoyed it, too. It got worse over time. I don't really know why. I think in games where there are young guys, toxicity follows, unfortunately. I honestly, I couldn't tell you what causes toxicity necessarily. I really don't. If it's anonymity, if it's just people that are too young to be around and to be nice about it, I don't know. But it's also why I usually build my own communities, right? Which is why I played Final Fantasy with you guys. I played Final Fantasy with my stream viewers, with my friends. Like, I didn't want to have pickup groups. Like, I get straight up anxiety whenever I want to, like, whenever I'm like, oh, I should pug something. Because you never know if there's going to be that one bomb in your group who's just, like, impatient and awful and terrible. Like, I don't want to deal with it, you know? I don't care if somebody makes a mistake. It's a video game. So I expect somebody else also to not care. You know? Is that riot mentality? I mean, I'll make you an offer you cannot refuse. It's my Italian blood, Gusta. You no. It's obviously System of a Down. Obviously. They have a really good song about it. It's hard to nail down to one thing? Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. And I am not the person to investigate that at the moment. Okay, so she does actually learn Garu, though.
Okay.
And get some levels. Oh, is that the AoE? Yeah, it is. Okay, I want more room. But I don't think I'm allowed to have more. Oh, this one's new? It's immediately from the High Pixie as well? The Ipondatara? Hold on. Really?
You okay with
Oh, I keep forgetting this one even
the skills
exists.
you'd like to inherit.
Which I know, that sounds terrible. Here you
Its
go.
power will be nothing unusual.
I know it won't, but that's okay.
I see.
I just keep sacrificing my my personas. Oh, sorry, Goldsta. My bad. I will no longer do anything Italian, even anything remotely Italian. Actually, that's a lie, because I talk with my hands, and that's also extremely Italian. Can I make something else? No. Oh. Oh, I can make a Makami.
Not terrible.
Oh, that's the
but
cute
not impressive.
one! Oh, he has Frey. And
Not terrible, but not impressive. Choose
So
the inherited
that's why he
skill,
gives you this.
teammate.
So they drop the skills that they have. So you have to figure out what character or what persona has what skills and then go and collect it from them somehow. You saying deaf people are all Italian? They would make excellent Italians. I'm just saying. I prefer playing with friends because I can talk with them. They don't get mad at me and insult me for some reason. They say if something isn't okay and that's fine. Exactly. Exactly. I don't like, yeah, shit talking is terrible. Like, if you make a mistake and you want to improve, fair enough. But, like, sometimes people get mad in like, the most casual content, like a dungeon. Like, even if it's an expert dungeon, like, why are you getting mad? It's not okay. Okay, I want to have the Buffo and resist Dizzy.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
I don't even know what energy drop does, but I'll take
I
it.
see.
He's so cute! I'm sorry, he's really cute. Novel? Hi! What? But I'm not talking about lore! Wait, we were talking about World of Warcraft. Did we summon you? I swear we mentioned World of Warcraft and Novel was like... Excuse me? What? You never see it coming! I cannot do the voice, but you know what I mean, and I know what you mean. So it's okay. Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, welcome in, everybody! I do story games. I am very much an RPG person, so I stream 5 days a week, 4 hours a day. Not on the weekends, of course, but if you'd like to check out my YouTube channel as well, I do a lot of story-based content there, also. And my stream, if you don't know Noble yet, first of all, how dare you? Second of all, Noble does a lot of World of Warcraft stories. We were just talking about MMOs. We were just talking about MMOs and World of Warcraft. Noble is like the prime channel to go to if you want to know anything at all about World of Warcraft lore. I am Dutch, yes. Hello. Goedenavond. Was it that obvious? Yes, probably. Sometimes I devolve back into my Dutch accents harder than other times. I don't know what triggers that, but it happens to the best of us. Yeah, thank you so much. Welcome in. I hope your stream went well. I mean, probably did, let's be honest, but we're sacrificing ghosts. I promise we're usually really nice about it, but right now I just need space, so... Rip all of these. Although I think we've actually just sacrificed our last one, and I do not want to lose my Shisha, because that one is really useful. You can make her speak Dutch for 50k channel points. No. For 50k channel points, I don't speak Dutch, but I will speak English with an extremely Dutch accent. Don't make me do that. It's terrible. Dutch people speak ridiculously good English. I guess it helps that the languages are very close. Well, they're not that close. I think it's just in general, we have a lot of English in the Netherlands, if that makes sense. Like, we have a lot of English commercials. We don't really, like, translate things. We don't voice over things a lot. We have subtitles for most things, so you know, in general, we hear English a lot from a very early age. And I wanted to play my video games, and none of my video games were getting translated to Dutch, so I was playing Zelda with a dictionary on my lap, and now I know English. Ended up talking about food for 30 minutes? Patatje oorlog! I tried to explain patatje oorlog to my husband, and he just blanked out. He blanked out. He just... Dutch people, am I right? Have a good dinner, Novel. Thank you very much again. God, yeah, no, it's actually quite late there now, isn't it? Oh, I gotta save. I should definitely save. After doing all that. I did too much. I did way too much. Oh, and have a good dinner to you, Kolstad. Well, you're German, so you're next door, so that makes sense. I'm just not talking to Yusuke at all. Do you want to get out of here? We want to get out of here. I'm also all out of lockpicks. I'm still kind of worried, but we gotta do this. I cannot even begin to fathom what Madarame's treasure may be. Either way, we'll steal it for sure. Oh, and you all did great today. Thank you. She's my hype woman. I just did everything. I did absolutely everything. So good. Yes! We finally secured our route to the treasure. All we need to do now is send the calling card. That was like the second day. What do you mean finally? Okay, I've been waiting for this. Anyway, where are we gonna send it? I guess that part's up to you, dude. Let us know when you need it. Okay. When we were at Utrecht, English was never a problem. Try English in Germany, that can be an issue. Oh, for sure. France? No way. Nobody wants to speak English or any other language to you. Dutch is definitely a lot closer to English than like French or Russian. Oh yeah, no, for sure, for sure. I get your points. I grew up with a lot of English and that was in Israel. It just makes it easier, right? And weirdly, it also made me pick up a bit of German because I used to watch Kommissar Rex. Does anybody remember Kommissar Rex? It was great. I love that dog. All we have to do now is send the calling card to Madarame. Alright, it's finally time. Now all we gotta do is decide when we're gonna do it. Shouldn't we talk to Yusuke about that first? Why? I mean, Madarame was his teacher. It's not our place to be deciding something like this. Oh, yeah. It'll be fine. Dude, selfish much? Anyway, how about we all meet up at the hideout? Yep, sounds good. I just don't like Yusuke, Ryuji. I don't like him. Okay, let me know when you want to meet and I'll tell Yusuke. Fine, I guess. That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. I swear Morgana reminds me of this every day. Morgana is the one who really wants to do the shopping. Wait, do I even have coin? Oh, I do have coin. I distinctly remember learning English from watching like Power Rangers, yes! My dad is still obsessed with Rex. It's a good show! It's a good show and Rex is a good boy. Like, your dad has taste. Undeniably. Oh, does he want to talk to me now? Scar, welcome back, buddy! You are never late. As I said, you are never late. You are arrive exactly when you mean to. And I hope your voiceover work went well. I remember when the old one had to be retired and they Litza, do you have to do this to me? Please. My vibes. Ryuji needs to stop standing for Yusuke. Like, everyone just forgave him for the blackmailing. On the spot. On the spot. I have not been expelled, and I'm never gonna get expelled, Septic, because I defeated my evil teacher. So, the clone captain? No, the dog. It's a German Shepherd. Yeah. You know, as you would make a German Shepherd the star of a German dog TV police dog show. What are words? Don't trust people so easily. When push comes to shove, they'll all stab you in the back, you hear? Coffee, Dad! What? Calm down. It's time to do some shopping. What do you got? Adhesive bandage. How about 50 of them? Excuse me? Is that expensive? Oh, that's not even that expensive. Yeah, let's go. Let's go for it. Is it almost time to send a card? I literally just exited the Mine Palace and I got the route secured, so I can. Actually, I'm gonna go turn my DVD in, because I'm allowed to do that. And maybe go to the bath?
Hey!
Oh my god, Morgana! Morgana's like, no, you will not return the DVD. We keep it forever. Forever! Can you point on the doll where society hurt you? I know, this man is just so angry all the time. But I love him. I don't know. He just vibes with me, and I have no idea why. Maybe it's just because it's the coffee, the cozy coffee vibes. You never know.
What a coincidence.
You ride this train at this time too. What a coincidence. Even. Hold on. You're lying to me because you have been going to school by car. Or wherever it is you're going. You were going in a car, so do not lie to me, Yusuke. You're being shady again. We finished investigating the palace. All that's left is the calling card. When are you going to send it? Let's send it today! Yes!
Indeed.
That's the spirit. I want to stop that man as soon as possible. Let's get together after school then. I'll be waiting for you. Don't wait for me. That's creepy. I do not like you. Persona 5, where TV anchors on primetime television are randomly shilling adventuring gear. Thank you, though. I can use that.
Oh, have you heard?
No, I have not. See that you're playing cat controlling your life simulator? Morgana is so controlling, it's ridiculous. Like, he sends me to bed at the weirdest times as well. I wasn't even that tired. Madarame, the maestro of the art world. Artists with that good of an eye are rare in Japan. I wonder if he has synesthesia. That's a strange thing to wonder, but okay. Yes, regarding synesthesia, one of many English terms that comes from Greek root words. Haven't you heard of it? It's a condition where your senses can cross over each other, like seeing music as color. Oh wait, I've heard of that actually. I think somebody I follow actually has that. That's kind of cool. Reggie, I want to watch anime and stay up late. What a coincidence. This is when I stalk teenage girls on the train. Precisely this time. Mr. Bird, you were staring off into space, weren't you? Okay, I'm so sorry to everyone who just came in for the Persona stream. I called myself Jinsy Bird because my YouTube channel is called Proper Bird and my Twitch channel is called Jinsy. I didn't know that they were gonna start calling me Mr. Bird. Okay, in my defense. Let's try to connect random facts to story in the game. They constantly do that. I don't know why, but I learned so much. Well, your number's up. The root words of synesthesia are syn and aesthesis. What do they mean? Dude, am I... Together and sensus? Really? That's what it means? Wholesome? That's very wholesome. I like it. Good. You've been studying. Unfortunately, synesthesia is something you have to be born with. You can't learn it. I'm okay with that, actually. I'm perfectly okay with that. The bird is the word. Yeah, apparently all the time. As long as it works out, I'll take it. Some of the geniuses over the course of history have had synesthesia. Synesthesia. Listen. The composer Franz Liszt instructed his orchestra to play the color purple. To play the color purple. They were like, alright, purple rain it is. The poet Arthur Rimbaud was also said to see colors in letters. Wow, he's actually listening. Why is everyone surprised about that? No one else is listening? Is this an admission? Okay.
Nice going.
What did he do, Reggie? What happens? I'm so smart. And that's how Mozart found a deep purple. The more you know, right? The more you know. Seeing colors and sounds and letters and feeling shapes and flavors and numbers, geniuses and common people see the world differently. Were you able to understand that? I like how she just says it. She just calls it common people. The common folk. The peasants. Peasants don't see color when they listen to music. Ho ho ho. Fascinating. Although the reason Madarame sees the world differently is because of his distorted desires. Because he's the worst. He pushed me to the well? That is like the opposite of Lassie. She was gonna come home and be like barking and someone's like, is Reggie in the well? Sorry. Alright, we're gonna send a calling card, right? Oh dear. I've made some enhancements to the medicine from the other day. I think it's ready. You wanna come over to test it out? I didn't put anything dangerous in it, so you should be okay. Okay, well, no, not yet. Also, I need to use, like, the right persona. I don't want to send a card, so... Do you want a huge pro tip for this game? Love Ryuji. It is all we need. Should I just tell him to do it?
Hey.
Let's do it. Hell yeah, man! Come on, let's meet at the hideout! Let's go. Get extremely good. Get best.
Well then.
We cannot take him down, yes? Madarame is going to be a changed man. There won't be any way to revert it, though. Are you sure you're okay with that? I've thought it over carefully, and I cannot think of a future in which he does not pay his dues. He has preyed not only on the art world, but on countless talents, so I humbly request your help. Well, at least he's doing it humbly, I guess. I apologize for making you do this. Not at all. We just didn't want to impose if you weren't feeling up to it, Yusuke. But if you're already determined to do it, then there's nothing more for us to say. If I recall, our next step is sending a calling card, correct? What a suave maneuver, isn't it?
Right.
There's a pollen warning. To be fair, I have had some allergies today, so that, yeah, no, there we go. It's not about acting cool. The calling card is a way to trigger a change in his cognition. Okay, you're just literally telling me the same thing again. That reminds me, you went through some trouble regarding that before. Ah, you must be talking about when we forced open that security gate in the courtyard. The palace is a cognitive world, so changing its ruler's cognition changes the topography. We're doing tutorials for Yusuke again? Uh-huh. I'm gonna skip you for that one.
May I get a word in?
Why does this world formed from materialized cognitions even exist to begin with? Don't tell me. Has it always existed while we go about our daily lives completely oblivious? Honestly, I'm not sure. At the very least, I know it's existed before the Kamoshida incident, but that's all. I see. Crap, he totally caught me off guard with that. It's kind of weird thinking there might be whole worlds we just don't know a damn thing about. Did the thought ever cross your mind, Jinzi? Of course it did!
Now,
I don't stop thinking about it! Isekai is one of my favorite genres! Don't be so anxious. You don't even know everything about the city you live in, after all. Oh, all that's important is that we know how to make use of that world and how to traverse it. Okay, so does it tell me how many I have? Do I have new ones?
hey,
Only one still. Okay. It puts a debuff on shadows. I would do mementos, but there's only one in the mementos. I don't really want to waste the whole day on one memento, you know what I mean? So I want to I'm gonna wait for that until I have at least 3. And I don't know when I'm gonna get those, but when I get those, we'll do it. Then it's decided. Let's prepare the calling card at once. At once. Is he gonna make it?
A calling card, huh? Really take it seriously. He is famous after all. He has often received slanderous letters till now as well.
They'll know best whether the crime written on it is for real or not.
wait. Are you going to write it again, Ryuji? That last one was questionable at best.
Ryuji's calling card was fantastic, and I refuse to hear this slander every time it's brought up.
You should do it then, Yusuke. Oh, make it really artistic and stuff.
Ooh.
No, it'll end with him figuring it out. He knows my drawing and writing styles all too well.
That's true, actually.
Oh, then I'll think it up and you make it cooler.
You make it cooler.
Designing a calling card. Interesting. It shall become proof that the Phantom Thieves do exist.
It's decided then.
Plus, you have to use his little
All
logo.
that's left is to make the treasure ours.
Not signature, logo. I liked his
You guys
logo.
better come fully prepared.
I code. Oh, we've already done that immediately? Okay, hold on. I gotta return that DVD! Yo, I tried changing the chat icon? Looks the same to me. Maybe it's just for the group, it doesn't show up in here. Well, you should look at it later. It's that Phantom Thieves logo I had Yusuke draw for us. The calling card turned out great because of him too. Anyways, this is the first job for the Phantom Thieves. We really can't screw this up, okay? I know. Make sure Yusuke gets a lot of rest today, okay? Yup. Why Yusuke specifically? Well, see y'all tomorrow. Got it. See you tomorrow. Now wait, another box came from— oh, my bandages. Adhesive bandages. I don't even know what it does. Must be what you ordered from TV. What do they do? And I have so many. Your average adhesive bandage restores 20 HP to one ally. I think that is super worth it.
Hey,
Cat! Oh, he's talking about my scowl again? I should have gone to return that DVD first. That's what I should have done. Can I at least feed my plants?
Nice.
I cannot feed my plants. Can I at least do this?
I see.
Oh, so I can do that. Interesting. Well, we're gonna make more lockpicks.
Okay.
Forever. At least someone's got used to Creeps back.
What are your
I
thoughts?
still don't like him. Let's make more. Imagine stopping here. Couldn't be me.
Okay.
At least I can do things right now.
What are your thoughts?
If you want to XP farm, you should always go in during pollen. How so? Because like there's a limit to how many you can kill there. I can only kill one of them there now. Still only one? Come on, I should get at least a double. I'm good at this now. Right?
What are your thoughts?
Still only one.
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
All right.
I don't notice my proficiency going up right now at all. The only time I had a double was like way at the start when I had 0 proficiency. We're at 7.2% approval, or like belief. I mean like farming normal enemies, but isn't there a limit to how many of those spawn as well?
Hey!
Ooh, let's read about the pirate legend. Yes. The pirates made a toast, drinking and reveling to celebrate their victory. Ah,
Wow!
Captain Kidd. Easy.
Oh.
Must have learned more about courage. Yes, guts. Did I get guts? Because I would like some guts. Yes.
All right.
Excellent. Yeah, I read the one about my own persona first, Lara. So the thief, the
Pardon
thief
me,
one.
sir. There's a matter we need to notify you about.
Please excuse me for a moment.
I like how Yusuke is still with him. Like it's so weird because he just straight up threatened him before.
What is it?
We found this outside.
A letter?
It's,
It's
Sir Chiryusai Madarame, a great sinner of vanity whose talent has been exhausted. You are an artist who uses his authority to shamelessly steal the ideas of his pupils. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail. From the Phantom Thieves.
Whose doing is this?
We don't know. The same letter has been posted everywhere.
ah!
What about the security cameras?
I really like this part of the game. Just like the whole theme of them just leaving calling cards randomly. I love it. I don't know why, but I love it.
There were no signs of the culprit. All we saw was a cat in the recordings.
Remove these at once!
Of course.
Tonight.
What now?
It's about this affecting the exhibit. We believe it's just a prank, but what of the mass media?
Are you insinuating that this slander is true?
I mean, it is.
Of course not.
Like, he's already dropped his whole persona of, like, being the nice, calm, older gentleman. You should know better.
It's those damn brats doing, isn't it? Well, it means nothing. They'll only be able to do as they please until this exhibit is over.
A lie. And there's the 100%. Well, okay, fine, 99.
Will that do?
Yup, it was perfect. The composition was way cooler
Like,
too.
that picture of Madarame, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of giving me Van Gogh vibes. I'm just saying. His lipstick is great. Yeah. Some
treasure
art
should
still
appear
works.
right about now.
You better enjoy the air of freedom while you still can, old man. Anyways, did you guys check online? People are already talking about that calling card.
I know, Czar! Like I said, everybody just dropped the whole blackmail thing immediately.
We'll show him. We're gonna surprise them all.
Like, it's almost like she likes him the
Sure you know, but
most,
we only get one shot to pull this off.
which is even weirder. It's do or die.
Come on, we better get all timid like that.
How is it do or die timid? How is that timid? You're kidding. Anne! Anne, please!
You have no reservations about this either, right, Yusuke?
Inconceivable. Inconceivable.
Of course not. We'll do this.
Like, this is why I am not good at the shadow conversations, because what the game thinks is timid, I'm like, is it? Are you sure? Because I'm not seeing it. Yeah, people are mean to me. Flower, I'm not having it. Infiltration music. The atmosphere in here seems significantly different. I mean, we did basically declare war on him by sending that card. But there's nothing to fear. We've secured a route, and we're ready to go. We'll take that treasure in style. Okay, give it a save. I should write something. They are, though, Rooks. They are. I'll think like a teenager harder. I guess? I shouldn't have to. Alright, alright, alright.
Let's go.
Shadow combos are probably the worst part of the game mechanically, although they can be pretty funny. I think they are, but yeah, I'm confused a lot. Alright, alright. It's finally time. There will be no turning back once we begin the operation, and if worse comes to worse, we might have to fight. That's right. Are you ready, Joker? Ready as I'll ever be. Okay, everyone to your positions. I still need 2 dirty pieces of clothing. Weirdly. There's an enemy in sight, just as expected. I mean, we've done a ton in here. It ain't surprising. Anyway, I'm gonna try and draw it out, so I'll leave the switch to you guys. Will you be okay? What if it catches up to you? I don't underestimate an ex-runner. I'm definitely gonna shake it off. Shake it off, shake it off. Hey, there's some weird people over here. Hey, I need some help! What's the matter? I'm gonna come out running with my stick. Better make it, Skull. He didn't shake it off. Ah, is this good? This is weird. Yeah, it's perfect. You seem to be enjoying this. Only the best can appreciate these critical moments. Plus, this feels like we're really Phantom Thieves. We'll be counting on you, Mona, and Panther as well. There's Fox's signal. That means they're ready to go. Good luck, everyone. Let's do this. Don't Leroy Jenkins, though. Joker, now! Hiya! Get him, Mona. Whatever this is.
Joker.
Sorry for the wait. My bad. It took me ages to get that guy off my trail. Hey, where's Mona? Oh, God, Mona's gonna get captured. Let's reconvene with Mona. Let us reconvene. Are we just not gonna bring him back up? Nice. Shadow combos are easier here compared to mainline Shin Megami Tensei. At this point, I feel like I just want to play Shin Megami Tensei. It's a bit mind-blowing that it's the 5th installment of a spin-off. Like, is it genuinely a Shin Megami Tensei spin-off? Because, like, mind-blown? He runs around with a stick out, it's okay, but if I do it in a museum, it's inappropriate, and they call the police. Listen, Litza, they're just jealous. How's that for a skill plan? That was amazing, Pona. Pona? Hey, Pona, it's amazing. Good Madarame, the piece is gone. How dare those vermin? But now we'll corner them like the rats they are. Lock all the doors at once, they have nowhere to run.
Hey.
But there's windows, so, you know. Feel like, okay, so like half my chat says it's a spin-off, the other half says it's not. Confusion. I need Ragnaroks to make a video about it. Then I'll know. At this point, more people know the spin-off than the original. So what will the treasure turn out being? I'm guessing it's a painting based on the shape. We can look into that later. For now, we must escape. Yeah, it's time to go. Through the window! Out the wall! Oh, a window, but where's it go? Now is no time to be lost in thoughts. We must go. Just jump out the window without looking where it goes. I'm sure it's fine. That seems kind of dangerous, actually. 4 Persona 4, the Persona games are all titled Shin Megami Tensei Persona. Really? Well, whoa, this shit's real high up. But at least we're outside. Is there a way down out here? Yes. Oh, there's several, but hold on. Because what's here?
See it.
Oh, I can't go there? Alright, fine. Hey, Raptor! But we're currently stealing Madarame's stuff.
Somewhere.
So it's already very exciting.
Something.
Okay, so I can go here too, right? No? Listen, I'm still awkwardly looking for loot. You must forgive me.
Yes.
Is this another portal to an unknown destination? We don't have time to lose. Just go through it. Now's our chance. For real? But I guess there's no other way. There never is. Oh, now it's green. I will, Raptor. I'll take it all. Is this the courtyard? I knew it! All that security would have been meaningless if it just led back inside. Seems we managed to escape their siege. Dude, why is Mona getting excited now of all times? I just can't take it anymore. Let's take a look at this treasure! Mona! No! Dang it, Mona. Treasure! Oh.
Huh?
What the heck?
This is the treasure?
That was his first ever painting or whatever?
Get back!
Whoa! Meddlesome vermin.
Okay, we're gonna beat the heck out of him now, though.
Is this what you're looking for?
Oh, it was a fake?
Nonsense that you used a mousetrap on me.
So you had a fake prepped, huh?
Cheeky!
Counterfeits are accepted in the world of Japanese art.
No, they're not.
What made you change like this? Is it because you became famous?
Oh, he was always rotten to the core, let's be honest.
Can't you understand how much it pains me to inquire about the crimes of my foster father?
Like he cares.
Now that I think back, the only reason why I took you in was due to my ties with your
And
mother.
who was... I bet his mother was like the original painter of that really famous painting.
That woman never lost her passion for painting, even after her husband
It totally
died.
is, isn't it?
Her skills and talents were quite astonishing. That's why I decided to look after
And then you killed her! You used her!
your mother and the artwork she created. They're all my works of art.
I knew it.
How low can you sink?
I suppose I can grant you a gift before you die. A glimpse of the genuine Sayuri.
That was totally painted by his mom.
Genuine?
I knew it! Oh my god!
Sayuri?
She's holding him!
This can't be.
That's you!
Mom.
Yeah!
Indeed
Yo!
it is. This was painted by your mother. It's a portrait of herself.
This guy is deep levels of scum. You know how there's like several layers of hell? He went to the lowest level, but he brought a shovel. And then he went deeper.
A woman who knew her death was coming painted her last wishes for the son she would leave behind.
He's so gross.
That is the truth. Behind the mystery of Sayuri's expression.
Oh, this is like a Mona Lisa thing? Okay, I see.
You stole something that personal?
You are so gross.
I knew it first.
No, they're pretty on
glance.
par dancing. They're pretty on par.
I knew it'd be a huge success if I added a touch to the painting and announced it under my name.
Jesus, you're so gross.
Baby in the picture. Why did you paint over it?
Because it's me.
It was all to stage it. If the babe is erased, the reason for the woman's expression will become a mystery. That is what the general public is drawn to. Each of those parasitic critics wrote the same thing.
I always felt something was off about all this. Now I know what it is. If you really treasured that painting, you wouldn't even think about replicating it for profit.
Right?
You don't love art at all!
Okay, that's not a revelation. We've been new. Like, we've been new for a
When
while.
you have a real treasure, your true skills are nothing more than those scribbles on that fake.
It's true.
It makes me laugh, asshole!
Everyone's like, deep saying, other deep saying, asshole! It's the kind of guy who one day will go to hell and gets personally greeted by Satan with the words, first of all, I'm a big fan. Pretty much. He told Annie he didn't love art like a week ago, right?
So you'll defy me no matter what?
Yeah, you're super gross, dude.
Well then, since you're my work of art, Yusuke, I'm going to reap you for the sake of my future.
Okay, I'm glad at least the letters are in a different order than something else, but still.
Along with those insolent friends of yours there.
I can't believe you're treating both mother and son like they're objects. You're inhuman.
Yep. Facts.
Fox?
I've heard that you destroy your art once they outlive their usefulness.
But I still didn't want to believe that either.
Did that include my mother as well?
It so did.
She just so happened to have a seizure in front of me. That's when a thought crossed my mind.
Oh my god.
If I don't call for help and
Oh my god!
maintain her painting without any
Oh my god!
No. You let her die?
Yo, what?
She was physically weak. No one would doubt if she just
Oh my god!
seizure.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Above all, Yusuke, didn't you think it was odd that I discovered your talent when you were only 3?
Yo, what?
The reason why I kept you around was to keep you from realizing the truth behind Sayori.
This man is beyond gross. He's beyond disgust. Satan's not gonna greet him. Satan's gonna be like, I'm out of a job. I'm like out of a job, straight up. What?
You killed her.
The artistic talents you
Dude, you're
inherited
so
from your
gross.
mother were a delightful miscalculation, though.
You are so gross.
If I'm to steal ideas, it's much easier robbing the future of brats who won't talk back than adults.
Oh my god. I have a list at this point, Shark.
It's thanks to you that I came up with the idea. You have my gratitude.
But like for real though, yo gals. Satan's like, Satan is standing here like, yo, this is a bit much. Maybe like calm down. Lower it slightly. What the hell?
Yusuke?
Ah, that's it, he's broken.
I thank you, Madarame. Every reason for me to forgive you has disappeared without a trace at this very moment.
Because you're super gross.
You aren't some rotten artist. You're a despicable fiend who wears the skin of an artist.
Super gross.
All you good-for-nothings barging into my museum,
Ugh.
doing whatever the hell you want. Those who have the connections make the rules. Those who don't, follow them.
Awkwardly real in real life.
The value of art is all subjective. I make the rules of the art scene.
Not if I chop your head
I am
off.
the supreme being. I am the god of the art world.
You are a parasite.
This isn't good. Get back.
No. Throw something at him. Anything, really. Time to literally end this whole man's career, though. Like, in the most literal sense of the word. Oh, you just turned into a bunch of paintings? I'll paint all over you. Is this a euphemism, or...? Would you say he has a nose for art?
Now, let's begin, you vermin.
You don't look nearly as, like, impressive.
Joker, don't lose focus. There's no telling what will try.
Let's use an atomic thing. Oh. It's probably Blizzard in that case, right? Oh, that heals him? Let's see if anybody's weak to like, winds. The bottom two is still hurt by it.
You angered me.
God, he's so weird. Okay, they heal on that one too. It has to be Blizzard.
Come. Go down.
Also now? Are they just immune to all of it?
No way.
Okay, so I guess none of them? Atomic is like a regular one. We don't have anything on the Psy one. I'm assuming the eyes are like the same. Ah, sod it. We'll smack your eye. I can still atomic that one, obviously. The artist's nose is twitching. What does that even mean? What do you mean his nose is twitching? I'm gonna kill an eye. I know. I'm okay-ish. Oh, that defense is down too, eh? I am not sorry. Ha 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 ha. Shut up, Jinzy. Okay, sorry.
Sorry.
Jinzy, he has an arch for nose. Ah! Okay, I'm really glad I just healed everybody. Cause dang. Do you have the AoE heal? You don't, right? No, you don't. Should we kill the nose? Let's just kill the nose. That one's dying-ish. Stop! There goes your nose. Got your nose. Get it? Shut up, Jinzy. Okay, sorry. Again. Attack reverted? I didn't do anything. Oh, right. No, he lost his buff, didn't he? Yeah, he did. I see. Oh, now he's got it back again. But my defense is fine. So you can just go for that one. I think we can have another attack here. You are terrible at hitting people. You can literally not see anymore. I wonder if that lowers his accuracy. That would actually be really funny. He looks better as different paintings, right? He's just one of those scientists from the New Vegas expansion. Actually, yeah, kinda. Oh, this one has to do magic, I see. I like how the elements of this game are ice, fire, thunder, wind, and nuclear bomb! I know! We'll have a heal for that one. Alright. Can we talk about how rocking this soundtrack is? Right? Yeah, though. I am pretty sure killing his eyes actually did lower his accuracy by a ton. Let me just do some nuclear power. Because I can. Oh no, it's a sad mouth. A sad mouth! Yeah, you can shut your whole mouth. Ha 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 ha. Guess instead he shut his entire face.
Madarame's out.
Hold up!
Damn it! I'm the great Madarame!
Well, you're Madarame, but that's the end.
The Madarame who gathers a full crowd every time he opens an exhibit! I'm not someone that worthless brats like you are allowed to defy!
Except...
You're still saying that?
I have this, but I haven't started yet. This is the second palace. I am quite a lot of hours in, and this is like a climax. So if you haven't played it, Patrick, and you don't want to get spoiled, definitely leave right now. Like, I'll hold a second so you can click away, because it's like full-on spoilers. He seems a bit Madarame. I can't forget the hair. How does it defy gravity? How does it do that?
There's no need to hold back then. Let's get him, Joker!
Let's
go.
Slap him! Oh my god, he has so much health! Okay, fair enough. Alright, well we're doing that with regular attacks though. I'm not that SP worthy. And is he gonna be someone else? No. Was that supposed to do something else? Because that did like no damage. And Joker actually gets heals because he has that one persona now. I had to, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a little sorry. Okay, he's gonna be a painting again now, right? Yeah, so you get like 2 turns 3 teenagers and a cat beat up old man in art gallery. As you do.
Impertinent brats. It seems you need a good whipping to make you understand.
You're so weird, dudes. Oh, they actually have... Oh, you can actually see who's next. Interesting. Oh, does he have new abilities? Now weak to all affinities. What is this attack?
More than just our color changing. We should be cautious.
It's okay, it's okay. Oh my god, you are going all out on this poor lad. I'm gonna need him to like... Oh dear. Oh! Ow! Oh my god, he killed him! It's okay. We're gonna kill this guy first though. Hold on, who's the next turn? Okay. We can resurrect you. No worries. Which one was it again? Because I have another one. Balm of Life? Full HP, let's go. This one looks so nice, doesn't it? Like it does. Don't look at me like that! Oh. Awkward. It healed before your very eyes. It seems to have.
They regenerated?
It's okay, this one's still weak.
Those things can come back if we don't take them down at once?
It's fine, it's fine. See, he's still not doing anything. We just gotta make sure that we kill this one next time. He wasn't really doing anything there. Oh, come on. Miss. Okay, so he's gonna probably heal, right? Now? No! Not even. Alright. Well, now you can't heal because those are his magic dudes. Guns are usually good against bosses. Oh, I didn't even try guns. Let's see if they're weak against that. Nope. Oh yeah, definitely not those. Maybe the eyes. At least I tried. No, you should be missing things. I'm gonna heal you.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. The cat is like, I feel like the cat is technically the leader. Honestly. Oh, you're not dead? Oh, come on! Well, the nose can heal too? Oh dear. Unfortunate. Well, that one already has low health, so it's okay. Go away, nose. He smells me. He smells, in general. You're fine. Don't worry. Okay, so this one needed this. I will heal though. Little bits, because we only have one attack, so that should be okay, maybe? I don't know. No! Why wouldn't you avoid it? Dang you! Oh no, wait, that's heals. Oh, I forgot! No, that was definitely worth typing, and I love it. Effective versus burn, freeze, and shock? Chance to inflict burn. Let's try to inflict burn. Oh, and you're recovered too. Good. Okay, we'll heal myself. And now you're not actually... They can all restore! Okay, well that's illegal. I'm sorry, but it is. Oh no, it's a small one! Dang it! I had to waste 2 attacks on that. Oh no, and I forgot again! Why do I keep forgetting that? Do not grace me, I dislike it greatly. Can I kill him in this? If I just stop actually healing him, then yeah, maybe. It's fine. He's already down. Okay, now we gotta kill Madarame again. Quickly, gang up on him! Go on. Hold up!
Damn it! Damn it!
Kaso!
Stop it, you brats! Or else.
Or else what? I pressed X too fast, honestly. I know that he's weak to that, but my mind, you know? My mind, my body. In my memory, his parts could resurrect if you didn't kill them all at the same time. Well, they all have the resurrect spell, I think that's more it, and they can use it if you're unlucky.
You've angered me.
Oh, he actually doesn't have that thing anymore. So that's okay. Somebody have a crit! Anybody! Nobody's gonna crit. We're gonna have to do the eyes again, aren't we? Oh, yes, we are. Yep, we're gonna have to do the eyes. Oh, dang it! I'm only this much not strong enough. If I had one more level, I would have been fine.
He's changed again.
But for the last time,
What do we do?
we kill him? That's the whole idea, right? Turn the tables on him.
Isn't that the same thing Madarame's been using?
Whoops.
Let's try covering him with paint.
We should paint over him.
Yes, paint over Madarame.
Ready for it.
Leave it to me.
That's hilarious, though. I feel like you can definitely kill him before this happens, though, right? If you're strong enough. I feel like you must be. Get out of here! Okay, well, Cat is gonna die either way, I think. Don't heal! Okay, it's okay. It's okay, we can leave you.
I'll back out and focus on support.
I figured as much. I should have just been like a little bit stronger. Just a tiny bit stronger. Oh, so it's several turns, right? I see. Stop! Oh, man. Oh, and he's weak to that! Why? No! Stop! Yeah, that's right. Get painted, buddy.
My powers, they're suddenly draining.
Should have dashed him in the eye on that one. They're weak to literally everything, so...
Calm down. Go down.
Let's skull crack this buddy. Dang,
Are
buddy!
you okay? Watch your health.
Go ahead.
All right, Raptor, pass the baton and follow up.
Bam! He does not deserve this stash. I'm taking the stash away from him. It's my stash now. I don't make the rules. Kill him. Without the cat, though, unfortunately.
Damn brats. Even if you cry for help someday, you'll regret this. No adult will help you.
Oh, we figured that out. Oh, there's only two of us here? Oh! But he's dead though, right? He should be. Oh, he's not?
Now's our chance. Attack the main body.
Now you are! Except for the fifth one. I gotta get strong. That's right, buddy. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Arwen. Hey, you still get a cat candy. It's vanilla, unfortunately, rabbits. Hi. Yes. What's this? I want her to turn around first. There you are. Is that tasty? Yes. Her name is Arwen, yes. Precisely what you think it's from. The main thing that people have told me about Royale also is that they well, it's a bit easier. You get more room to do stuff, but also that it adds a little bit of story. She's like, "Can you take more out?" Hey, hi, buddy. Yeah, you're a cutie. Are we the fun in one-shotting them? That's true, and you miss some dialogue too, right? But I do want to be a little bit stronger. More characters, one more semester? Interesting. Me? Persona 5 Strikers is like, I think it's a second part or something? It's like a part 2 to this? Wait, it's okay, we can watch him struggle for a little bit longer. Nom 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 nom. Is that tasty? Again? She's like, yes, and I will now drool all over the desk. It's okay. I love you. I'm gonna close it again. Royal adds a ton of story at the end of the game. Yeah, that's the one thing that I'm a little bit sad about, that I will not be able to see that. In Royal, they give you Showtime team-up? What is that? Royal changes some of the boss fights too, particularly Madarame. Well, rip. We just had that. It's also a Muzo. Picture Dynasty Warriors, Hyrule Warriors, that kind of stuff. I'm not a huge fan of games like that, if I'm perfectly honest. But, I mean, I'll still play Strikers. World is about 30% longer than Vanilla. So, 30 hours. And Strikers is a full spin-off, however the story is directly connected. Yeah, so what I've heard is that the Persona 5, the Vanilla, is where Strikers continues from. You cannot open the box. No. No candy there. Don't open the box with your nose. Royal story isn't really connected to this one. It's an extra layer of story added, but you're not missing much. Okay. That's fair enough. Yeah, stretchies.
No one cares for true art. All they want are easily recognizable brands. I'm a victim in this too. Wouldn't you agree?
Is this a serious thing he's actually saying with his whole chest? Hey! Oh, it seems you still do get another candy. She's like, look, I'm being very cute. Won't you give me another one? Apparently, yes. We will, and you are very cute. Yes, you are. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, well, I have to clean my hands every time I do that because you drool on my hands. Nothing personal. So I tried Ragnarok's to make a Persona 5 Royal vid. I'm pretty sure I've seen him tweet about Shin Megami Tensei before. And since people have been telling me that Persona is just Shin Megami Tensei, like the next parts, I'm kind of hoping he'll make Persona stuff too. I don't know if it's really his thing, but I would love to hear his take on it. Yes? Yes? I have to punch an artist in the face, Arwen. Hey?
Excuses now?
He's not wrong, Sea Shark, but he's obviously like one of the worst people in the world. Let's be honest.
The art world revolves around money after all. You can't rise up without any money.
He's right about that too, but that doesn't make any excuses.
Yusuke, you understand, don't you? Being a poor artist is truly miserable.
Twitter would like a word.
I just didn't want to return to that life.
Oh, sod off. You murdered someone.
A fiend like you has no right to speak about the world of art.
Right?
You're done for, along with this abominous world.
No, please! Just don't kill me!
Return to yourself in reality and confess your crimes. All of them.
Or else.
You're not going to kill me?
Or else.
Swear it!
Alright. Alright.
Shriek!
What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask?
What about the one with the black mask? What are you talking about, dudes?
Huh?
Who?
A black mask?
Wait, is there someone who's been coming in here that we don't know? Excuse me? The tone of mainline Shin Megami Tensei is way different than Persona. I'd legit like to hear you or him talk about Shin Megami Tensei 3. Well, like I said, I'm pretty sure he's gonna make a video at one point. Like, when I made a Kudelka video, I was like half considering asking him if he was gonna make one, because I didn't want to step on his toes like that, because like he's my go-to guy for that. I was like, no way, he's not making one on Kudelka of all things at the same time. He would, but you know. At the level Madarame is at, there isn't a lot of authenticity. There isn't, but also I don't think there's ever justification for murdering somebody so you can have more money, in general. Yeah, the remastered version. Yeah, I've heard about that.
Wait, who's he talking about?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
She did not like the rumble shake there. She's called Panther here, Patrick? Or, I guess... Oh, what was it? Anne. There we go. In here, she's called Panther. Only she's called Anne.
Yusuke, what should I do?
Cry about it?
Put an end to all this and use your own artwork for once.
Yusuke!
Which is terrible, by the way. His artwork is bad.
No, wait, please. Yusuke! Yusuke!
You do not deserve any kind of pity. Wait, he didn't even go and merge. Sorry, yes, Lady Anne. My bad.
The destination has been deleted.
Oh, so much cat hair. Arwen. Arwen. It's a cat bus. Yeah, that was introduced last time we streamed. Don't ask. Me? It would be bad if people started getting suspicious of us. We should leave at once. Yusuke, come on. Right.
Yes.
Oh, he has the... Goodbye, Sensei. What is the actual painting that he has right now? Or is it still the proper one?
I guess the mission was a success. All that's left is to see if he had a change of heart or not.
By talking to your cats, I know! Openly, where everyone can see you! Like, I'd never talk to cats, do I, Arwen?
Why'd you get it black?
No, I would never do that.
Sayuri.
You're not gonna get all teary-eyed and say stuff like, Mom, are ya?
Ryuji! I'm so sorry, Arwen, but like, that was so rude! That was so rude! Like, this man has just found out that his surrogate dad murdered his mom? Like, he's allowed to get teary-eyed. He's allowed to get, like, hugs. Like, dang! Like, I was mad at him, but, like, come on! There's a line!
To think that this painting was the source of Madarame's
Jesus,
distorted
Ryuji.
desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired.
Yeah, like, the title of Best Boy is getting hella shaky here.
The genuine painting at his atelier has been altered after all. Ironic as it may be, this one here is her true self-portrait now.
But it's fake. So we're not selling
Wonderful
this.
painting.
We are not selling this one.
And although it took some time, it's in your hands now, Yusuke.
Hey, I'm still keeping Ryuji. I just need to smack him a little bit. Teach him some manners.
However, it's impossible for this painting to be acknowledged by society anymore.
It doesn't need to be. You know what? It doesn't need to be. It's a personal piece.
You may be right.
I am right. I'm very
Seeing my
smart.
mother's expression
My class keeps telling me.
It's doubtful that she would have wished for fame. So, this is my mother. There's no way that I would remember her face clearly. But I was right about the rush of emotion I felt when I saw this painting.
Oh, like it was his favorite painting ever, right? Okay, Ryuji, stop.
Stop that!
Stop! You're making it so hard to
You're
love
so
you.
vulgar, Ryuji.
So, what are you gonna do now? We're gonna keep targeting big shots.
No, I still don't like Yusuke. Like, I feel bad for him and all that, but there... At one point, can we erase the fact that he tried to blackmail a teenage woman into going naked for him? I'm sorry, but... That's not just a line he crossed, that's an entire chasm. I do see the Phantom Thieves as a little bit like a tiny family, because they're all like kind of like misfits, that type of thing, right?
Why do you do such things?
We ask this every day.
Let's get back at scumbags and, like, society in general.
Yeah, man, we live in a society!
We also want to give courage to the people that are suffering because of selfish adults.
Blackmailing nude photography and/or art is not excused just because they're a teenager too. If not for that introduction, he would be a nice character. Like, I wouldn't even have minded if Anne was okay with it, but Anne was clearly not okay with it. Like, so obviously not okay with it, you know what I mean? Like, she was like, no, I don't want this, I don't want this, I don't want this, I don't want this, and Yusuke was like, go naked, go naked, go naked, go naked. And then she was like, I don't want this, I don't want this, and then wore like a whole bunch of clothes, and he was like, go naked. And like, that part just rubs me the wrong way. I can't help that.
Courage, huh? What good does that do?
Well, have you played The Legend of Zelda?
You mean the courage to stand up for themselves, correct? Will acquiring that make them happy?
The situation wouldn't have occurred at all if it wasn't for Yusuke, Shark. I'm just saying. And on that level, it was all of us. Like, it was, honestly, it was even Mona, which was surprising to me, because I was kind of like, okay, where Morgana's gonna be all like, no, there has got to be a better way, which there was, by the way. There was always a better way. But Morgana was like, well, guess you're gonna have to go. Take off them clothes. Honestly, probably, yeah. Like, to an extent.
Yeah, there's no knowing whether it'll turn out good for everyone or not.
Unless.
Still, we won't know unless we give it a try.
Yes, but Morgana does not want to share, right? Can we just say that Morgana does not want to share? Think of Persona 5 as the Justice League movie? We got Will Persona 5 Royal is Zack Snyder cut. I have not watched either Justice League, so I have no opinion on that. Sorry.
In other words, it all depends on the person,
Persona.
And the same can be said about myself right now. I also suffered because of an adult's selfish
Oh, those gosh darn diggity adults. Butters my corn.
If we
Pops my
investigate
corn
these
too,
palaces,
at the same time.
It may expand my artistic repertoire.
You really only think
Rage.
about art, huh?
Adults are the worst.
Impressive.
For sure.
Well, I won't take
Can
part in
confirm,
any
I am
inelegant
one.
plans, all right?
No worries, I've got us covered. Plus, we have a rule that says we always have to decide on a target unanimously.
Like, the way she is, like, cozying up to him the most makes me feel so weird about it, too.
How about it, Joker? We can give our calling cards a lot more oomph if we have Yusuke on our team.
We have too many dudes! I'm gonna say it.
Then, would you prefer I dress as a woman?
Please don't.
If that's your thing, yes, absolutely. Go nuts. Like,
At any
I do
rate,
not
I'm
shame.
curious. Another intruder besides us, huh?
yup.
Our only clue's a black mask, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's just one person, right?
But there's no way to check anymore. The palace is gone.
As long as it's a girl, because, like, we have too many dudes.
I'll try probing Madarame. I may be able to learn something from him.
The way Joker should have started singing. Too many dicks on the dance floor. Too many dicks. Too many dicks on the dance floor. Sorry, I'm old, but I don't care.
Are you sure? I mean...
I'll contact you all if anything turns up.
Sure, buddy, have fun.
We should probably exchange our contact info with you then.
Oh. I left on Yusuke hate last time. I returned to Yusuke hate again.
Artist and a phantom
Sorry,
thief.
some things never change.
It seems I'll be engaging in 2 trades from here on.
I think you might be
Very
a
well.
little bit behind, Sea Shark.
You only live once after all.
Less. Maybe I'm lagging. You never know.
Still, the incident about this other intruder does concern me a little.
Next arc is your favorite one? Oh, we'll see, Azealis. We'll see. We have like quite a few days, so that's good. It's good for me.
Not only have we dealt with our second big target, we even have a new addition to the team.
This guy has been a roller coaster. A little bit.
Things are going so well.
It's all thanks to you.
Aww.
Pet the cat.
If only I could make a certain stupid Ryuji learn from you.
Wow!
But I have to say, you sure are something special. This is our 5th Persona user. It'll help broaden our battle strategies as well.
Do you get an indication for how far along the game is? I don't think so. I've not really... Well, I mean, I'm guessing it goes up to the point where you're arrested right now in real time, but I don't really have a way to check that much, so...
Besides, having an eye for beauty is a must for Phantom Thieves. We're lucky to have Yusuke.
Interesting fact.
An artist is a talent you rarely come across. I mean, he is a bit strange.
A bit? Just a bit?
An artist, huh? What kind of person do you think I was? There's no way I'd turn out to be some bad guy in the end, right?
Well, if you were, then you're...
I get so engrossed
doing
with
penance?
the embodiment of human desires. And that's not all. When it comes to the metaverse, I'm the only one who can transform into a car. I'm special, but it's still odd.
Very special, Morgana. Very special.
Who could I actually be?
My best friend. You're totally a cat. No, you're totally a human. Don't worry, buddy.
You really think so? What a half-assed answer.
I don't have anything else.
Well, there's no way someone like me, who has honorable aspirations, can be evil. A man who saves those in trouble in the West, while punishing evildoers who may lurk in the East.
Okay, well, you are not allowed to save any women, as long as you remember not to save any women, because you will be thrown in jail.
A man who chastises people that smoke inside in the South, while saving bullied cats in the North.
You know what? SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom is not a bad game. I said it. It's not a bad game. Just not very interesting to watch, I think.
A man who has a sturdy body, and vows to always do one good deed a day, be it
Morgana's a dude, yeah.
I'm that kind of ideal person. Or so I hope.
I just want Morgana to feel better.
So if I turn back to being human, surely she'll take
Oh my
notice
God.
of me, won't she?
You like someone?
Me?
And?
Don't be ridiculous. People chase after me when it comes to love.
Oh, right, my bad.
Where should I go when I become human? I wonder where she'd like to go.
Oh my god.
An amusement park, a movie theater, a fancy cafe, shopping.
You have very high hopes.
What do you think?
Intensely so. I feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper. Is it? It's getting a little bit weird, actually. Running straight out of water. Attempts to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy. Alright, well, I like having that around. I do like Morgana, though. Like, I don't mind the character at all. Yo, good job, guys! We all did our best. Allow me to express my thanks once again. Because of you, I was able to retrieve the painting that had been filled with my mother's love. Hearing you say that makes the whole thing worth it, Yusuke. Seriously, everyone is just... Oh, you're standing Yusuke way too hard. Like, what am I, chopped liver? Oh. I wasn't sure you'd really want to change Madarame's heart. I'm sorry to have worried you. I have no regrets about it now. And the change of heart will happen this time, right? That'll be fine. Yeah, we did it just like with Kamoshida. By the way, I'm curious about what he said at the end. You mean about the other intruder besides us? It was something about a black mask, yeah? It may have been nothing more than a lie. Madarame was quite deranged at that point, after all. For now, we should wait for his change of heart in peace. Okay. Can I feed my plant?
Nice.
Can I make pics? I'm not tired! Mom!
We should write something.
I am not tired. How dare you? In the meantime, did you get a job? No! Not yet! I don't think like, do I need one? Do I need a job? Question mark. All we have to do is wait for them to have a change of heart. Okay, sure. You are tired or else. Compared to... I mean, Morgana's still a little bit creepy, but like, also cute cat. I'm sure the obvious foreshadowing isn't anything we should concern ourselves with, right? We should never. Just have a nap. You'll be fine. Hello, it's me.
You have expelled one who was stained in vanity.
It's true, I did do that.
You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation.
Kind of.
It's a delightful thing indeed.
Our master is pleased. You should be honored, inmate.
The only one I could actually get a job from? Oh, hold on.
That man's remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the metaverse.
The only job I've been able to take, or would be able to take, is like at a burger place or something. Like, I feel like the one at the medicine place isn't really a job. Like, it's a job, you know what I mean? And the coffee shop is like also a job. It's not real, it's a fake job. I want some guts. Who could it be?
That is beyond my knowledge.
Lies!
But your rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. That is for certain. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes of you.
Which is a little bit creepy, actually. My bond with Igor is growing deeper once again. Link 4, dang.
Alright.
We didn't get anything new from him, though. Unfortunate. My friend said they're real. Well, I think your friend might be right. I think your friend's a very smart lad. A job lets you increase your social links, but with who? What's like a good job to get?
It's Kitagawa. I'm calling about Madarame's state. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown.
Yet?
Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit. Is that the change of heart?
It could be, I guess.
I see. I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person. Will the same be true for Sensei?
I mean, the money is not really a big deal, I think.
I'm sorry to have taken your time. That's all I wanted to tell you. Good.
Yeah, honestly, Avaniel, that's like hardcore, right? And the principal in the other store is definitely a Kingpin vibe.
Oh, I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the palace when the time is right. Goodbye then. This time for sure.
Would he even remember that? Would he? Oh no, I haven't seen that guy yet. Oh, that's because I tried to go see him, but then I wasn't allowed to go there yet.
Good morning.
Oh, you're creepy. We meet again. I don't want to, but okay.
That reminds me.
It appears you're lying low lately. What's with the change? What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I see.
Don't worry about it. Must have been my imagination. Stop sneaking. Anyway, I wish the culprit would come forward soon. It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job. I wish he considered my feelings before asking me this. Okay, stop talking to me. That's an option. Like, we can do that. We can do the part where you stop talking to me. I hope Makoto stops talking to me forever. Like, I hope she shuts up. She shuts the hell up forever. Boy, it sucks being stuck inside this bag. Wish I could take Lady Anna out to do something. Red Eyes are evil. Like, she is trying to rat me out. Like, she's literally on the payroll. Consider my feelings before stalking me. Exactly. What's wrong with you? Ah, you guys want to hang out, eh? I'm gonna return my DVD. I'm gonna return my DVD right now. Central Street? I think. Okay, well, Makoto, if she ever comes into my party, I guess she's getting benched. This is a thing in my channel. If you ask me specifically to do a thing, I'm gonna do the other thing. Oh. Oh, should I get new books? Do you have new books?
Please.
You have no new books. Bring these back. I have a DVD for you. Yes. I don't want another one. Okay, so where do I get jobs? Egghead Principal? Yeah, that one. Yeah, see, you can't actually take this job. All you can do is like talk about the fact that there's a job.
Wow.
But I can't actually take the job. I don't know why. The game wants you to hate Makoto at this point. Because she's annoying. Let's see what we have in the... Maybe there's like a good movie theater thing. It's still The Cake Night Rises? No! We've already seen that one. It doesn't count. Alright. You absolutely should never play Doom Eternal tomorrow. Do you not like Persona, Litza? Do you not like the Persona games? I feel like I should hang out with somebody. I'm gonna go hang out with Anne, I think. Or no, I'm gonna go to my job. I'm gonna go to my job. The true overall story of this game is Jinxie's struggle to return borrowed objects. It's difficult. Magazines in the underground walkway. I think I can still. Let's go there first. I think I can still go to my doctor person at night. Pretty sure you can. Oh wait, what are you doing here? Hadarama's been acting the same as usual. I will contact you if this situation changes. Having said that, if he does indeed have a change of heart, what will become of the exhibit? I don't care. Do you need something? Nothing in particular.
I see.
Are you gonna hang out with him too, I guess? Question mark. What is any of this? Oh, you picked them. Ah, there are conditions for applying. You sure you've got this? Some conditions may need to be fulfilled before you can apply. What kind of jobs are there? Okay, so they actually tell you. Looking for passionate staff. Passionate staff. I like Anne. Anne is nice. Morgana probably doesn't even need to buy a ticket. That's illegal, honestly. You would probably not consider Doom Eternal cozy for— No, probably not. Oh, that one gets you a lot, though. Day or nights. Days or nights. But, like, does this mean you have to go there every time? Like, what if you don't want to go there at night? What if you're like, no, I got stuff to do? That's the thing. Because I don't want to use all of my nights to do this, right? Oh, they tell you what you get. You might improve your proficiency. Okay. What's this one then? Kindness. I don't think I really care about the... Wait, hold up. You don't get anything for this? Sounds typical for a student. No. I want to do the flower shop then. To get kindness, I think? You just work once in a while. Okay. You can come in when you want to? Wait, you can take all of them? Well, I don't want the convenience store. Because this one doesn't give me any, like, skill. And I think I always want to have skill in whatever I do. So I'll get these two. Seems kinda hard. Okay. Let's call them right now. Okay. You will want all of them eventually? But why? This is the flower shop Rafflesia. Yeah, sure. Come to the store on a day you're available. Imagine. Check what days you work at your part-time job by opening the menu bar. All days?
What are your thoughts?
I guess we'll get this one too. Oh. Seems tough, guys.
Okay.
We're just sitting here calling them. Everyone's calling them. Order no bagel on Central Streets. Ah. We're in need of an extra pair of hands. I'd take just about anyone at this point. Wow. For the power of money. But I don't need money. I guess there's no harm in accepting them all, if you guys are sure. There's no downside to take all of them. You can just go whenever you want. So do new... I'm assuming this is a yes, but do new jobs appear every so often? Or...
Okay.
I made the mistake of thinking you could only have one on my first playthrough. I mean, makes sense to think that, Rooks, right? You wanted to apply for a part-time job? Yes. Okay. Alright. Should we go and hang out with the Creepazoid? Or... Where is he? Oh, here he is. What is his... Wait, he's not even my confidant yet, is he? Is he even a confidant at all? He's not a confidant! I do not have to hang out with him at all! Well, then I'm not hanging out with him, am I? Yeah, but I think it's better to hang out with him once you're already confident at that point. So, like, you know, because, like, if I hang out with them, you get points. But if I hang out with him without him having a confident thing, then I don't get anything for it. Look at us calculate whether or not it's worth being someone's friend. Thank you for your work at the convenience store on a day that ends in 7. You can get more dollars? Awkward. You will become a confident if you have to hang out with him first. Really? Like right now? So I have to? Mom! I wonder what he is. We have the Fool Magician. Hold on. Hero? Oh, the Hierophant, sorry. Fool Magician, Hero, Lovers, Chariot, Strength, Death, and Moon. We don't have Temper. Maybe he's Temper. Could also be Hanged. I don't think he can hang yet. Yeah, I feel like he's just gonna be like, I don't have time or something.
By the way.
Came to see who? You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. After what happened with Madarame, I've come to realize the two-faced, complex nature of mankind. People are difficult to handle. Makes for an interesting theme. That is why I intend on people watching here for quite some time. Yeah, so he doesn't want to hang out with me. He hates me! Okay, well then we're gonna go do... We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna go to the clinic. We're gonna hang out at the clinic. We'll hang out when we can. Sof-san! Hi, buddy! What's up? How you doing? Welcome in. I know you've been playing Persona for like a long time. The warmer it gets, the stranger people act. Like that perverted high school teacher. Has anyone ever studied the correlation between the rise in temperance and weirdos? So what are you here for today? Let's do a trial. I refined the medicine from the other day a bit. Could you come to the back? Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. I forgot.
I see.
What are you again? I need to have like a persona that matches you. Do I even have a persona that matches you? She's Death, right? Do I have a Death one? Oh shoot, I don't think I have one. Let's see if I can go and adopt one that is Death. This is very important to me. Been addicted to this? It's very wholesome, weirdly. Okay. Get me anything that is Death. You don't have time to be playing around! Go to prison! Immediately! Welcome back, Colston. I hope your dinner was great. Takemi's like the doctor, right? I just noticed she's the back alley doc and I spilled some of my coffee. Is that weird? It seems trustworthy. You don't think so? Come on. Oh, I gotta register and summon. Let's see if I have one.
To read the compendium, these are the paths you have walked.
If there was a... We'd get a Grim Reaper. We'd get one. I have the Mokoi. Is there another one that maybe... Nope, that's the only one I have.
Is this what you want?
Oh, that one.
You'll withdraw this persona?
I guess so.
Then accept this persona.
I have accepted this persona. Okay.
It is time, inmate.
She'll like me better if I have a persona on that matches her, right? I'm not imagining this, right? Because I swear that's how it worked. And now we go back so we can stop disappointing her, which we totally did earlier. Okay, let's go. Aha. Excellent. Hang out with her.
Please head to
Can't believe I forgot about that every time I hung out with Ryuji so often. Which, I'm an idiot. Alright. Do you like my Death persona? Gotta ask her straight up. Here you go. The effect should be instant this time. Instant death. But like, dude, her shoes. I love her. Could she come and be my Persona friend? Because like I like her a lot. Let's see. Eyes are focused, are they? Look this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing yet, huh? I'm about to die. The inside of my mouth feels like it's burning and my nose is itchy. Oh, there it is. The inhibitory effect is just as I hoped. Your weight was the primary reason it took longer to kick in than expected. Yes, this is what I expected from a teenager. We're making great progress. Practice makes perfect. Okay, hold tight. Once I compile all the data, we can move on and you can die in different, interesting ways.
Hello?
I think she's fantastic, Zop. Yeah, apparently she does. She just does that, we love. Like, more power to her. She has a strength I do not combine. Hello, Takemi Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. How can I help you? An emergency, huh? But we're not a designated hospital. Besides, the head physician here is Tei Takemi. Ah. Awfully rude, just hanging up on a lady like that. I like how the moment she mentions who she is, they hang up on her. What's that about? Oh, he basically just called the wrong number. An ambulance driver was looking for a transfer location. All the designated hospitals are full, but to think they'd accidentally call a general practitioner. Must have been a new paramedic. You seem to at least know my name, though. I've been blacklisted by the larger medical community. They call me the Plague, due to a grave medical error I made. A medical error? This goes back to my old job. I used to work at a university hospital in the city. I was never actually convicted of anything, but I'm still considered a pariah in the medical industry. Well... Shark. Wow. Does that scare you? Participating in clinical trials run by a doctor like that? I don't mind. I trust you. Seriously are one strange kid. Well, that's fine. Being ostracized has enabled me to focus on my own research and development. Regardless, I look forward to working with you. I'll be sure to add some additional medicine for you, my little guinea pig. What the heck? Looks like my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper. See, I would love to bond with her. I'm just saying, like, I am all for bonding with this lady. Was never technically convicted. Like, you know, she's not lying, right? Sterilization? Adds more healing items to the clinic. Okay.
Alright.
That's nice. Maybe she's a teenager. Maybe she's a teenager running a back alley clinic. Hello, Dr. Takemi Clinics of Internal Medicine. Huh? 1 order of teriyaki chicken. Oh, somebody's been giving somebody your number for everybody. Someone's just prank calling her. You're all good for today. You can go home now. Come again soon if you're still alive. Girl, I'm so gutsy about this. I'll take it.
All right.
Take care.
I can't be mad. I just can't. I love her. I just do. I think I want to try going to... Oh, hello.
Ah, you're back.
I want to go into the baths, see what that does. Hey, so are we boned if this legal action goes through? Baradame is a well-known individual. The police will surely move fast on his request. We will be arrested, and worst comes to worst, sent to some sort of juvenile hall. But I thought you said it didn't seem like he'd actually go through with it. That is true. He's been bedridden since we went through with it, after all. Honestly, though, it's difficult to even tell if he's actually undergone a change of heart. Guess we'll just have to wait until he recovers. I don't feel good about that. I will contact you all at once if anything happens. Would that work for you? Are you going to be okay? There have been no issues so far, so I expect the same is true of the future. Don't worry about me. Well then, see you. See you. Hello. I said hello. Oh, you're leaving? But I want to watch TV! It'll still be on the news. What? That pretty boy's been on TV a lot lately. Excuse me? Who's the pretty boy who's on TV? Tell me more.
Hey.
Okay, let's see if I can go to the baths and see what happens. Can I actually teleport there? I can.
Wow.
It's such a secluded area. Using the bathhouse will cause time to pass, but can improve your charm. What do you mean can? The effect you get from the bath depends on factors such as the day of the week and the weather. On Mondays and Thursdays, the bath will be a medicinal bath. You will gain more charm than usual. Ah, so Mondays and Thursdays. Something special will occur when it is raining. Okay, so a rainy day, a rainy Monday or Thursday. Okay, good to know. I forgot where it was, so like, I don't know, listen. I can go and work. I can go work at the place? Oh wait, at night Big Bang Burger is like cheaper, right? Let's go and see about that. Let's go to Big Bang Burger. I don't think I can eat the whole burger, but alright. Open 24 hours. We're now offering a new limited edition spring item, the Earth Burger. Okay. The Big Bang Challenge will cost our intrepid travelers a meager fee of only 500. What is the takeout though?
Welcome.
The Earth Burger. Spring only, filled with earth veggies. Very cute. Yeah, we'll have one. Can I only have one? Oh, I can only have one. Okay. Cool style, honestly same. Take the challenge. At this time, you can take the Big Bang Challenge for only 500 yen. Taking the Big Bang Challenge will cause time to pass, but improve your guts. This challenge is conquered if you can eat the entire Big Bang Burger. To succeed, you will need knowledge, proficiency, and guts. I don't think I can yet. Prevail and you will receive a prize and an increase in a stat other than guts. Win or lose, your guts will always increase. I want to see how far we get. Eat a burger. Certainly. Good luck. Oh dear. I don't think I can yet. I think I need at least the next level of each.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for taking the Big Bang Challenge. This is your first time, yes? Your starting rank will be 3rd mate. Thus, your aim will be the Comet Burger. Oh, you're giving me like a smaller one?
For real?
Everyone's just looking at me as well. This is a lot bigger than I was expecting. I'm so hungry right now. This burger is as voluminous as a soaring comet burning in the sky. It will not be overcome easily. But should you conquer this challenge, you will be rewarded with an extravagant prize. Oh, a prize would be great. Good luck, Jinsey.
Now then.
Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go! You have to eat it in 30 minutes? All this meat makes sense for a challenge of such cosmic proportions.
I have a proposal.
Stop staring at me! Don't get too hasty. Just work at your own pace and you'll do it. Doubt. Oh my god! I somehow ate the whole thing! I ate the whole thing! You did it! Oh my god! I'm crazy! Congratulations on completing this challenge! Since you managed to extinguish the Comet Burger, I present to you 2nd Mate Badge. Thank you! New challenge will await you now that you've become a 2nd Mate. Oh my god! What? Just like a singular small Diet Coke. It's not even close to worth it. Took that Comet Burger down. Somebody should cheer me on right now. Hey, I would go to this restaurant, Wheeloff. I would. Get the meat sweats? Take off your shirt, quickly. You are so admirable, taking on such a daunting task with that intense level of courage. I know, it's fantastic. I got some guts.
Alright.
Someone call a cab for Joker. I know, Reggie. We're gonna roll him home. In my teenage years, I would have probably done that too. Just looking at something like this, I would satiate my hunger. I could eat like half of it, I feel. I'm honestly just extremely hungry right now, so I would eat anything. Your pace, your strategy of using well-timed drinks, and just the spectacular way you devoured it. Everything was perfect. Perfection. At this point, he can actually feel his arteries clogging. Oh, I don't doubt it.
Alright.
I feel like I can't really do the next one unless I go up a level, maybe?
Alright.
Oh my god, I get so many points. Proficiency?
Alright.
Come on, we should head home. I'm full just from watching you. Oh my god. I did think I'd get it in one go, but I also didn't know that there were several levels, to be honest. That's fantastic. I think a quarter of that thing will be enough for me, and then some. This challenge is incredibly good for points. I think I need another level to get the next burger done.
Yeah.
I saw someone famous in Shibuya, that parliamentarian from when I was a kid. I need to go to that as well. I need to go talk to him. He hangs out at train stations giving speeches these days, but no one pays him any mind. He used to be a rising star in politics, but wound up involved in scandal after scandal. Yeah, I saw him in line for food. It was weird seeing a politician eating at the same place as we do. Really? They're not superstars. Pandering to the middle class. Well. Yeah, but we'll split it 4 ways. It's okay. When y'all come over to Canada, we'll split one of these burgers. It's a burger place like this down the highway, and one time my best friend actually ate a burger the size of his face. It was awe-inspiring. I know that there was like this show on TV at some point where they had people eat just ridiculous amounts of food, and then everyone would stand around them cheering them on. That cannot be healthy. They're not superstars, but they're aristocrat-like? I guess, yeah, maybe. We need a bigger one. Okay, we'll get one that is slightly bigger than our faces. Got them. Sometimes I see people writing exactly the same things on their essays. Don't think you can get away with copying stuff from some website. I'll know. Got it? Stealing someone's ideas is plagiarism. It's as much of a crime as stealing anything else. It's so annoying dealing with copyright crap these days. Oh yeah, did you know that? Like, you're not wrong. But this is so poignant today. I wish I could take a screenshot of this. Can I take a screenshot of this? I can never take screenshots. Period. I'm just not allowed. I wonder if I can take a regular screenshot. Let's print screen and see what happens. There's a man who ate a whole plane. Excuse me? What? I think you might be right, North. I think it might be my Man vs. Food. I know about this one guy who just ate anything. You know, the guy who was mostly just like intestines and nothing else. How big a beaver tail would you be willing to try? Do not underestimate me when it comes to beaver tails. They're really, really tasty. Kawakami's a YouTuber confirmed. She feels my pain. She feels my pain. Do you know how Sir Arthur Conan Doyle has the famous character Sherlock Holmes? One time, another author used Holmes in his own story without permission, and Doyle protested. That was the whole story. That was the whole story? I was getting invested. What the hell? Now then, Birdcoon. What was the name of the other famous novel that Sherlock Holmes appeared in? Good question. I wonder if it's actually this one. Yeah, it is that one. Well but Lupin was first Sherlock, so... Oh, do you like mystery novels? You're right. It's the ultimate showdown between the gentleman thief and the famous detective. I wonder how Doyle would feel about the fact that there's just like a Dracula versus Sherlock at this point. But afterward, Maurice Leblanc, the author of the Lupin series, changed Sherlock's name in the books. He changed it to Herlock Sholmes. Oh my god, why didn't I know this when I made my video about Sherlock Holmes? That's brilliant! He just moved the S to the start of his last name. That's fantastic. That is actually really funny. I love that.
Nice going.
Lupin, you scoundrel. You absolute scoundrel.
All right.
Both Lupin and Holmes would go on to appear in a number of other works, but those were homages, not plagiarisms. Now, Arsène Lupin is synonymous with the idea of a phantom thief. He's recognized all over the world.
Yep.
Wow, looks like some phantom thieves never go out of style. That's really good. New Sherlock video, just to add this. Just to add that one, nothing else. It's a really funny fact, love.
Hey.
There you are. Arwen, I need your help with something. Okay, go on. As he looks at the camera. I found this flyer stuffed in my mailbox. I can't see it because Arwen is in front of my face. Arwen? Hey. Hi. I can't read it still, so I'll read it on my OBS. Housekeeping service. It says that a cute maid will do anything for you. Arwen. In the US, Herlock Sholmes was renamed Holmlock Shears. Even better. The fact he just got away with this, though. A maid, dude, a maid! Who'll do anything for us! Okay, calm down, Ryuji. Calm down. Oh my god, this entire episode. I can't believe I named my title this, and Ryuji has just been weird this whole episode. I guess that's what I get. Right? Right? But what are you saying? You're a guy, right? You know what I mean. Ryuji! No! Stop! Must you betray me like this? Let's give it a try, yeah? Yeah? Arwen, tell him to stop. Hey, I can't read. I can't read. Here, go here so I can read. Okay, no, still can't read. Luckily, some guy on my floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in my complex. The key is behind the mailbox, so we can get in any time. The landlord seriously doesn't care. The place is all set, so... Hey! Is there a leather couch? Ryuji? Hey, I heard that! What the hell? Can I, get in on this? Mishima, not you too! Oh, you mean you're into this kind of stuff? Everyone's betraying me today. Everyone is betraying me today. That's why he's so excited that there's a maid who will do it. Oh yes, that's it. Buy a Roomba, Ryuji. It's full risky business. But weirder, because they're like, oh, wow, okay. I'm not into it, it's just for research. Oh, research. Well, Ragnar would be proud of you. What does it mean that they'll do anything? And do the maids look exactly as they're advertised? We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services. I guess we have to then. I guess we have to. Research. Oh, cat hair in my mouth. Right? And if it's a scam, then we need to punish them. Mishima is a little bit too hard on the punish them all at this point. He's full on fire. Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes. Every little detail. Ryuji, why? I loved you. You were my best friend. We'll have to do this at night, so let us know when you're ready. I guess. Ryuji. Oh god. So what's the code name for this operation? Scum? Gross? Operation Vomit? Alright. Since we'll be watching them, it should be something like Operation Maidwatch. Sure! Sure! Why not? Sure! Nice! I like that! I bet you do! I bet you do! Operation Made Me Vomit! Listen, that is really good. That is really good. I'm not safe today. I'm not safe from anybody. The pollen's bad today. If lots of people are suffering from pollen allergies, it might be affecting mementos too. Oh, they actually tell you, do they? God, I'm just sad about it. Ryuji's no longer best boy. I don't know who's best boy at this point. Operation We Go Into Jail. For once they're acting like 16-year-old boys. Like, I get it, but like, wow. Hey, I came up with a method of strengthening my heart, but it's kind of hard to do by myself. Will you train with me? I want to, but we'll see which one we do. Let's see what the other ones are about. Do you remember that request from the forum? We still have not resolved it. Simply waiting around is a waste of time. Why not take care of it in mementos today? I don't want to. There's only one there. We're not doing it. Hey, about that flyer, we're doing it at night, right? I'm usually in Shibuya at those hours. Let me know when you're doing it. You better not leave me behind, okay? I'll never forgive you if you do. I'll contact you again later tonight! Love me! Okay, so we're gonna do that at night. We're definitely gonna do the flyer. So then we just have the day. I don't know what we're doing in a day, though. We do have our job. We can become kind. I need to become, like, charming. I don't think I'm very, like... What gives me charm? Not much, right? Joker's best boy, I guess. Yeah, because he doesn't talk. He doesn't talk.
I should write something.
I kind of want to hang out with Anne. Yeah, I think we'll hang out with Anne. We'll do that. We'll do that tomorrow though, because I already overtimed for 30 minutes again. I swear I always overtime when I'm playing Persona. Persona's so fun. It's so mellow fun. Like, I get mad at characters all the time. Like, I get super heated, but like, dude, I love this game. This game is so fun. I'm so glad I'm playing it. I don't know why I put it off this long. Like, for ages I just didn't start playing Persona because I was like, oh, it's like 100 hours. People are gonna get so bored of me playing Persona for like a year. But like, would you though? No, of course you wouldn't. Persona's really fun. I wish he talked more. I know! Zops, I had this one moment where I could do like a really gutsy response, but I didn't have the guts, and it was like peak sass, and I'm so sad I couldn't do it. I'm so sad I couldn't do it. A teenager that doesn't talk is the best kind of teenager? So I was a really good teenager, is what you're saying. Because you're the protagonist. True, true. It's totally worth it, absolutely. Oh, I know you wouldn't, Coolsta. It's because we're friends. Not even Cool likes to watch your streams as well. I'm kind of proud of that accomplishment for some reason. Why am I proud of the accomplishment? I've never even met her, but we're changing that one day when you guys come to Canada. But I'll probably actually come to Europe before that happens. so we'll just hang out at some point. It's fine. I've beaten this game twice and I'm still not tired of watching people play it. I think I would love watching people, like, if I had played this already, I would love watching other people play this game. Just to see their reactions to, like, the weird crap that happens in this game. It's fantastic. Anyway, yes. We're doing snaps today. I will see you tomorrow for more Persona. And, have a very lovely rest of your day, everybody. Morning, evening, afternoon, whatever you're having. It is amazing. I keep saying that faster every time. Until next time, thank you for watching. Bye.